Meh. All right, there we go. We are playing some triangle strategy, as you might be able to see soon. There we go. Made by Squaresoft. I mean Square Enix. I'm not a kid anymore. Wow. 2D HD, as Square patented it or something. Hopefully they just patent the phrase 2D HD or whatever. I don't know. Hopefully, I know they did not like patent high quality 2D games. That there's no way. People have been doing that way before Square did it. Anyways, let us play some triangle strategy. I've heard that this is pretty interesting, deep story stuff going on, man. Where you have to make all these moral choices and whatnot. And I'm like, you know what? I've always stood with Ned Stark, right? I got that Eddard Stark personality as far as my moral choices. My moral choices are easy, right? You do what's right. That's it. No matter the consequences, you do what's right. That way, there's no real thinking involved in it. You do what's right, even if you lose your head. In fact, the one time he didn't do what's right, he lost his head because he lied. He shouldn't have lied. He shouldn't have lied. Anyways, let's check this options menu. So we're gonna act like we're Ned Stark. That's my plan, at least. Text English. Can we make the text really big? Okay, there is voice acting though. I've heard too. Normal. Instantaneous. Fast. Okay. HD rumble. What? Camera settings. Invert. I'm not a barbarian. Stop the inverting thing. Why is that even an option? There's no such thing as a caveman anymore. Quick rotation. Make camera auto rotation. Set camera to move slowly during events. Well, that sounds kind of epic. What? There is no difficulty setting. I guess when you beat the game, you get one. More like let us play. Yes, let us play. The green leafy kind of lettuce. Where soft is small, that's what she said. Oh, that's not. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's see. Adjust cursor. I don't know. Set standby position. Terrain guide. Display speed. Okay. Map brightness. What? Corner brightness. Huh? Depth of field. We might turn that on or off. I don't know. Not like graphics matter that much. Volume settings. How's the game's volume? It should be fine because I turned my Elgato down on my side, so it should be perfectly fine. We'll bump that music up though. I mean that volume all the way up to 100 voice wise. And we'll add like a little bit extra music and a little bit extra sound. But boy, that voice, I want it to hurt my earballs, all right? And maybe we'll change our mind on that and turn that down. I'll be like, oh my God, my earballs, they hurt. All right, so here we go. New game. Ah, this game looks so much like Final Fantasy Tactics. But I thought there was no difficulty changing. A mode recommended for those who have played tactics games before or are looking to take on challenging battles. Yeah, I've played tactics games a long time ago. Final Fantasy Tactics was one of my favorite games back in the day. Mode recommended for tactics game experts, or players who wish to immerse themselves in a thrilling battle. Let's go with normal for now. Hopefully, it says you can change the difficulty later. I doubt it'll be too easy. It's a tactics game, right? But if it does end up being too easy, I'll be like, oh, hell nah. We turn that difficulty up, son.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Shh, story time. On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reign.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
The kingdom of Glenbrook. I need to repeat this to myself because I'm bad with names. Okay. What was the first thing it said? Shit. The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which the mighty Norzelia River brings flourishing trade. So Norzelia is this water kingdom over here. That seems like it's a powerful place. Landlocked. It's gonna be hard. Look at how the castle's built. Oh yeah, you ain't taking that place. And their kingdom has scales. Okay. If I have to play a kingdom where we have to assault this place, that's gonna be hell. That is gonna be so horrific to assault.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
Oh crap, I've already forgot the first. What's that other kingdom of Xearrik? What was it called? Can I review it? Shit. Grand Duchy. I remember Duchy of Esfrost. Oh, I can remember that. It's frost and it's in the north. Maybe I have to be this kingdom because they're from the north. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. Okay, so the frost does the iron mining.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Is that in the shape of a heart? Okay. So the deserts are salt miners, huh? Well, I guess they're getting it. They're not mining it. They're getting it from the water. And the kingdom in the desert, the holy state of Hyzante. So that means it's going to be like a very religious one compared to the others. Home to the lake from which they harvest salt and essential life.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
Which did the first nations resort? Trade? They said they do trade. They all do trade. How does they control? They don't control trade, do they? It didn't mention a resource. I could be crazy. I don't remember them mentioning a resource. With each of these controlling a vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. You're sipping normal Coca-Cola right now? Alright. I have some water and some coffee. Kingdom of Xearrik. Yes, the cat kingdom. We specialize in cats.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
The Salt Iron War. This is some salty iron, I guess.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
Hey, Private Time Cat. So brought to their limits and facing their mutual desires, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed. A neutral organization that oversees the fair trade of iron and salt. See, I know. See, they don't even mention the third resource, so it is just trading. Finally, peace came to the realm.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook.
Wait,
whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Who's Wolffort? Ooh, maybe they're the Starks. Like, the map confuses me here. I like the map here, right? But why is there the north, south, east, west, you know, the whole, the compass thingy on there, the sun compass, and there's a sun compass here, and then up here they're like, we ain't got that shit. The north, wait, never mind. I was about to say the north doesn't need your compass, but no, I found it. It's right there. It's really far away from the castle. "30 years. Now a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Airfrost and the House of Wolffort of Glenbrook." Which one's Glenbrook? Oh, dude, I don't even remember. I feel like I'm studying for a test and I'm failing. "Whose powers in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself." Okay, I gotta look. Okay. Glenbrook. Triangle. Strategy. Glenbrook. So the thing about these kind of games is that they have like a lot of crazy. Glenbrook. Can I get a picture of Glenbrook? Which one is it? Salt? No. Iron. Okay, which one is Glenbrook? Kingdom of Glenbrook. Here we go. Okay, Kingdom of Glenbrook is the is the water one. It's this one here. That's the one. Okay. Maybe I should keep this wiki open. So there's the Kingdom of Glenbrook, which is the water one. The Duchy of Azefrost, which is easy. The Duchy is this one, the Northerners, and then the Holy State of Hyzante is here. Okay. Now, so what it's trying to say is that the Duchy of Aesfrost, which is the North Kingdom up here. All right. This will all just, once we learn the names and who they're associated with, and we don't forget the names, then it'll all, when they say something like this, it'll just make sense instantly. But I am so bad with names. I've told you I'm name tarded. I have some sort of name disability. How's it going, by the way, Crispy Bacon? Oh, I guess you're not doing very well. Oh, and I didn't see there, Chris Williams. Your first comment was, "Did you miss me?" There was no comments before that, my man. So I don't know. Like I guess YouTube missed you, man. Unless you're asking if I missed you as in you were gone. I don't know what you were trying to say. Anyways, 30 years pass, and now a new bond is formed between the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. I don't remember. I'm gonna say Frost. I don't know what the hell she said. So, and the House of Wolfric. So Wolffort, the Wolf House, is a house of the Water Kingdom, and the Duchy of Frost is the house. Is the main place that runs the Ice Kingdom. And so the Wolffort house is very powerful house. It's a very powerful house in the Water Kingdom down here. It is only second to the actual people who rule the Water House. And the Water House's name is Glenbrook. Wait, hold on, my brain. Mnemonics. brook is water. A brook is something that has it is a water word. A brook is a water word, right? Frost is an ice word. So we got that. I can remember frost for sure, but brook I was struggling with. But now I know Glenbrook is the water one. And now what's this ice king? What's this one called? Hyzante. How would I mnemonics that? It's not high. They're not the other kingdoms. That's how I'll remember it. Anyways, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna hold it. All right, let's go. Chapter 1, A Young Hawk Source. I do have to go pee though, and I will go pee at some point here. Xearrik. Okay.
Lord Serenoa?
Alright, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go pee now. I really do have to go pee bad. I'll make it fast. I'll make it super fast. No floofing! Alright, I'm back. I made it fast. Serenoa. Was that one of the houses of Glenbrook? Serenoa. Control S. Yeah. House Wolfert. Wait, House Wolfert. Oh, that's not Glenbrook. That's Wolfert. Oh wait, that is from Glenbrook, because the wolf is part of the Glen. I for some reason I thought wolf and I thought the north because of Game of Thrones. Okay. The north. North. All right. Fast forward, never. Skip, no. Log, I love it. Can I replay it if I click on it? For those who arrive late, plus hearing it a third time, because I read it once, and I heard it once. This will be good for our brains. We got to learn how the kingdoms work, okay?
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
Just a moment, I'm exiting out on this thing. There we go. Okay, so Glenbrook is the water kingdom, and it is the kingdom that this character who just walked in is from, the Serenoa.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
So Esfrost is the northern kingdom, the north, and it's cold there.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Yo, why did she say it like that? And in the desert.
And in the desert, 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 the Grand Duchy of Esfrost.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, the land of ice. And in the desert, there's this one kingdom go.
With each nation controlling one vital resource.
Yeah, conflict between the 3 powers. We got it.
Disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was
a whole bunch of people died from the Salt Iron
brought
War.
To their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce.
Here's an important part.
The Norzelia Consortium is formed.
The Norzelia Consortium
that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. 30 years pass. Now, A
30
new
years.
bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Yo, that's gonna create some conflict. An alliance between the second most powerful house of Glenbrook and the Frost Kingdom. If I was the most powerful house in Glenbrook, I would be looking like shady. It would be sus. I'd be like, why are you forming some alliance with them without me, bro? That's kind of sus. Like, am I gonna turn my back and you gonna stab me? What's going on here, man? And this is Lord Serenoa from the Glenbrook House, the second most powerful house in Glenbrook. The Wolf, what do they call it? Wolf what?
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and in the desert. With each nation, minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, 30 years pass.
How do they pronounce it?
Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook.
So it's just Wolf
whose power
Fort.
in the kingdom is second
Very
only-
simple.
Lord Serenoa?
And Serenoa. I'm bad with names, even pronouncing them. So Serenoa, we got it.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's a kid. Okay, I see.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Like, I kind of wish I could turn up the voice acting even more. I already got it maxed. Hold on, I'm trying to get this thing to stop, like, refreshing new crap on my screen. I don't think I can. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna close it and be like, oh well. We'll just look it up again some other time because it's gonna be using up RAM and shit like that. Okay.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
What about minus key? Okay, nothing.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you,
Young Master, Lord Serenoa.
everyone. I still would rather it be voice acted than not, by the way. I don't care how bad it is.
So, you were here after all.
Benedict.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
Eridor.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
What, he's betrothed? Is this my character? I'm already married? I can't pick a wife or anything? Or even just be like, oh man.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict.
I feel just like him. I'm already married. Damn.
I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future.
I can't swoon. I can't like make any women swoon for me or anything. It's too. I'm already tied down. I'm a kept man.
As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Hey, gamer boy. We've already gone over it like 3 times, so you'll just have to rewatch, man. It just started. There's 3 kingdoms. This guy is from the second most powerful house of one of the 3 kingdoms, who's making an alliance with the one of the other kingdoms. There's an ice kingdom, a water kingdom, and a desert kingdom. They're currently at a truce, but they used to go to war a lot.
Fine resolve, my lord. As house steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
So Benedict is a house steward.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
All these people inconspicuously standing, not listening to us. I think they should be walking about. The loading screen is a hawk. Ooh, what is this? Am I already in control of the map? Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are 2 main types of events. The main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional, but it will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Okay. Which one is optional? Okay, I see. The green is optional, the red is a must. Page. Oh, never mind. Oh, close. Roster, inventory, War Chronicle, and system have been added to the main menu. Press the X button to open the main menu where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. This game uses an autosave feature, however there is only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save data files at any time by selecting System Save from the main menu. You cannot save normally during battle, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. You can manually create quick save data by selecting Quick Save. Quick save data will be selected and will be deleted once loaded. Oh, look, I can pull up the log from the beginning of the game still. Look at this.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reign.
Dude, I hope this never ends. I hope I can go all the way to the beginning of the game's dialogue, even if I'm at the end of the game.
And given the wind, I think it likely that...
Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We have to go into the menu. System. Options. Volume. I really just want the voice to be that much louder. Yes, save. Okay. Zoom out. Oof. When you move, how is the map move at such a bad frame rate? Like it almost made me dizzy for a second. This is the map, bro. Like I can't even see anything while it's moving. Like it's just a blurry mess because the frame rate's so bad when it moves. All right, so if I move it very slowly, while zoomed in, I can kind of make it out. That's a bit better, yeah. Just have to not go fast. I love all the effects though, like the little water effects going on here, and the clouds up in the. You see the clouds right here, and they're casting shadows down here. Big cloud, big shadow. Maybe that's why it's running at such a bad frame rate, even on the map screen, because of all the particle effects and not particle, but the lighting effects and whatnot. Look at that. Oh, look. You see this? See how shiny and sparkly that is? Watch, the sun goes across it when I move. Wow. Does the sun go across? It does. It goes across the river, too. Yeah, those look like salt flats. I can see maybe that's why they get the salt from there, I guess. Alright, so Aesfrost warship arrives in Wolf Fort. Okay, so I am just bad with names. What's Aesfrost again? I want to hear them say it.
The Grand Duchy of Aesfrost.
Aesfrost. S. So just the letter S. We're going to say Aesfrost. There we go. The letter S and then Frost. Okay, let's go. An Aesfrost warship arrives in Wolfert Harbor. Oh, they have their own harbor. Oh, I guess this little place down here is part of their the Wolfert place. Where is the main kingdom? Wait, the Wolfric Kingdom. This is part of the Wolfric Kingdom here, I guess. And then this is the main kingdom, though, right here. Of Glenbrook, at least. This is the Wolfric house. And then this is the main house of Glenbrook. Crown City. Okay. My brain's catching up. I'm really bad with names. So bad that that's why I repeat it so many times. Because in these kind of stories, it's really important that I understand the names of all these places, because they'll mention them in passing and it'll be super meaningful that like someone attacked someone else, but it won't mean anything to me if I can't remember the name. Where a woman with rose-colored hair and her attendant disembark. Roses can be any color, but I know what they mean. Is the redhead our wife? Is that why we're making an alliance? We're getting married to someone from the Frost Kingdom? There's the Frost Kingdom right there. They got a big head on their thingy. Big head. Oh, wow. If we assault the Frost Kingdom, we'll have to take these gates. That'll be brutal. And then go through this pass here. Oh my gosh. Like if I was them, the pass here would have armaments too. Like there would basically, from here, there would be a way to get up top. Like you'd be able to get up top, but there'd be no way to get up from this direction. So after you take the gates and you continue your assault, there'll be like another gate here, and so there'll be like 3 or 4 gates, and then there'll be armaments all the way up here. And you can only get up from this side, always only up from this side, but never up from that side. Oof, it'd be untakeable. You'd have to scale the mountain. You have to go around and scale the mountain, maybe. All of these kingdoms are built like even this house is built like fortified like crazy. This is the only one that isn't like super heavily fortified, and it has a massive wall around it still. It still has a massive wall, and then a desert, right? So how are you have to feed your army. Okay.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
A pink-haired woman.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
Why does this say S Frosty instead of S Frost? Shouldn't it say S Frost shoulder? Soldier? You want tacos? Don't we all want tacos? It's both, man. It's a big tactics game where kingdoms are warring. They always have really epic, like, giant stories that, like, have, like, that are beyond the characters. Like, there's this super epic, like, kingdom battle story going on for every big tactics game, just about. At least the ones I've played.
Shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland.
I bet you she can cast magic spells. She looks like a magic spellcaster. Who's this guy?
Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
So this is the Frost Kingdom symbol, I guess. A red star. Or a red snowflake, maybe. A bloody snowflake. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that. Frederica.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
Gila must be... Yep.
I shan't let you down.
Shan't. I shan't stop streaming this for a good while.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
It's funny that this game can do what Pokemon hasn't figured out, voice acting.
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Yo, they're really proud of their water effects. They like make sure they get those water effects going in at all times, don't they? So this game seems to have spent less time on graphics. They spent a lot of time on graphics. This is pixel art, but it's like high-end pixel art.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me? What? What does she mean?
You brought that pendant with you?
Wow. Yeah, they are wow water effects. You got the shadows in there. I'm surprised there's no pixel art fish swimming around. There should be.
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Aww. Dead momsies. I didn't see what happened. Did something come from off screen and stab him? I was looking down just as it happened. No! Did something come off screen and stab him? Yo, Yo, this dude's serious. That's like Wilhelm scream, like levels of quality screaming there. Yeah. That was a very dramatic death, my man.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Wait, what? We got the southern accent all of a sudden?
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Or maybe Westerner.
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
A rugged bandit. He's got an eye patch. He's very rugged. I wish he had like his art. I wish his higher quality picture was right there above his name.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Pa? Oh no, you're taking your daughter on like a trip to murder people?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Yo, she's serious. Super powerful spell lady, maybe? Oh, we're about to assist. The first battle. The tutorial battle. Shortly after their arrival, Frederica and Gila are waylaid by bandits. Meanwhile, Cyrano, was it Cyranoa, I think? Cyranoa makes his way to the harbor. Recommended level 2. There's no optional I can do instead and just let her die? No. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, I should have checked my units and stuff. There's probably a way to check my units. Oops.
What do you intend to do with us?
Murder most fat. Now they're gonna kidnap you and ransom you.
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen?
A Rosellen.
And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Oh! Oh, damn! There was not, he didn't even say anything. He just straight cut that man.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
I think that's who we're playing. I think we're Serenoa.
And just who in the hell are you?
Oh, what is this? Okay. Already a thing. In Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's conviction, and as well as influence which companions may choose to join your cause. Okay. And you, exactly, a band of common brigands, from the looks of it. Need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? Ooh. Which one is which, by the way? Which one is which? Like, I thought there would be a little symbol or something. Here, hold on. Maybe, which one is which is the order in which they were stated. This will help me understand what the game thinks, because I might not necessarily agree with what the developers say are those choices. My morality might be different than theirs, right? Okay, so utility, morality, and liberty. That's my guess. And are you... Who are you exactly? Bandit Coming Brigands from the looks of it? These are pretty much all the same thing if you ask me. I'm curious to see where this one goes. You bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
Okay.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
The Bandit King.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
They're gonna be magic users. They're gonna be the best party members.
We fight together.
Pink's
I
gonna be a
brought this
healer.
upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Oh, a new party member. Flanked.
What are you doing here?
Cavalry.
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Blonde, blue-eyed man. Lawless ruffians to rout. Unwavering support with a strategic edge. Aid comrades and various support abilities. Alters the turn order of his allies. Aids comrades with various support abilities. Benedict's Benedict's aptitude in battle. Okay, this is Benedict. He aids comrades with various support abilities, and he alters the turn order for his allies. So he gives them like haste and stuff too. That's my guess. Frederica. Never mind, she's a offensive spellcaster. I see. A pyromancer, whose fire ignites chaos on the battlefield. Casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies. Can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Galia's aptitude in battle brings balance to the battlefield with powerful healing magic. I thought it was going to be the reverse because she was the one like, stand back, I will protect you. Specializes in HP recovery magic. Healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. Ooh, interesting. They're about to die. It's more powerful. What about my character? I guess I specialize in cutting people. I'll cut the hell out of you. You had Stu?
I hope you adults
Nice.
are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Wait, you have the numbers, you idiot.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning and turn order are 2 keys to victory. I feel like I should have picked the middle one. I feel like that would have been more Starkish. In battle, positioning and turn order are 2 keys to victory. I just wanted to see where the third one was going. Attacks from higher ground that are that of your target deal increased damage. Okay. That's right out of Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. Okay. I feel like I remember that too, but maybe not from Tactics. I don't remember. And a mark will appear when you perform a back attack. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn order displayed with AT bar at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I forgot this is being made by Square too. So Final Fantasy Tactics was a Square game, so it makes sense that they borrow heavily from that. Right stick, move camera. Right stick, left or right. Rotate. Right stick, press. Reset camera. Z, L, Z, R. Zoom out and zoom. Okay.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Hope you're ready.
Oh, there's his art.
Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Blue panels within movement range, but out of enemies' range. Attack. Purple panels within movement range, but within enemies' attack. Red lines include enemies that can attack the unit. Not that will, but that can. Okay, that's an important distinction. Red line panels indicate your attack range. Yellow indicate an area of effect you are selecting. Pretty standard, pretty standard.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Forward.
I mean, it's the first fight, and this is the main character, I think. I'm pretty sure I can just charge in and still survive. This is a straight face-to-face. It's not even a flanking, so... What else can he do? Select command. In this menu, you can choose which command to use. Select in the selected unit. It will split into 2 tabs. Actions and items. Use the L stick or direction buttons to change tabs. In the action tab, you can choose whether the unit is a normal attack or the unit's weapon or unique ability. Abilities consume TP, and units regain 1 TP at the start of their turn. An item tab contains a list of items shared by the entire party. Oh, okay. With few exceptions, a unit can only perform 1 action or use 1 item for each turn, so use it wisely. So he can delay strike. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and delay its turn. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, can I look at another enemy? It highlighted him. He's on the very end, so he's already like really slow. So let's go ahead and move my character here. Oh, he doesn't walk? Oh, this is okay. I see. Long sword does slightly more damage. I don't need to delay him. Though, let's delay. Let's delay him. Because I want to see if he goes even further down the turn order somehow. Yeah, he moves to turn 12. Wow. Yeah, he'll never get a chance to take a turn. Not worth it, though, because he's already at the end and he'll be dead long before then. So let's do a long strike.
On your guard.
On guard! Ooh, and I choose which direction to face. Enemy, I go before it. Well, no, I don't go before that lady. I'm thinking about turning here, so my back is to the water, so I can't be back attacked. I don't think that's gonna probably be an issue.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
Just based on the turn order.
Make way. We're just trying to make a living here. I don't play around.
She
Our
did
land
what I
has
just said.
no
She turned her
place
back
for
to the
those
water.
who disregard the law. I see a path to victory.
So let's take a look at his commands. Raging Beast. Oh, he has range attack, huh? Power. What? Oh, raises an ally's strength and magic for 3 turns. Or 17 damage. Okay, so if I would... Oh, I can't actually get there. Interesting. Can I hover? Okay, there we go. That's what I should have did to begin with. I can see their movement. Alright, so then what we're going to do is we're going to buff the offensive one. We're going to move to cover his back. I'm going to use Raging Beast on her. Oh, never mind then. Okay, so that changes things. Let's just move forward. Yeah, I can't be back attacked from here. We'll move to here. Actually, I want to move to here. He's probably lower health than this guy. How much health is this one? 53 versus... Okay. Let's move to here and use Raging Beast on her.
It is time to strike.
Thank you.
And in facing this direction because no one can get behind him.
For victory!
Well, I guess this is the obvious answer. He'll be in range of everyone, will he? And let's go with the high ground attack then. Ooh, double thrust. Oh, wait, that has 2... Is that 2 pips of damage or is that range? So let's go here. No, okay, I see the range. Oh, Lance does have higher range. I wonder if that means if I move to here, would I hit him and him? Probably. But it seems pretty obvious right now this is what they want from me. But we'll do double thrust on this guy.
My lance strikes true.
Turn our back to the wall.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
She's gonna bring down the most if she can one-shot people with her spell that I just buffed her with. Oh, there's that back attack I was worried about.
Damn it!
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
First, let's see the range of her spells.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Okay. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, an ally or opposite side of that enemy will automatically perform a follow-up. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of the enemy will automatically perform a follow-up. Mark will pair if attacking the selected target will trigger a follow-up. Okay.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this.
So she's in a little bit of danger. There's a lot of bandits that are about to take a turn, and she has lower HP. But let's move to here and see what we can do. Scorch. So if I was to do Scorch, okay. So Scorch is a, it might be worth. What about all the way to here? HP. What? What happened? Oh, it's an item. What about her attack? What? What's going on? Why won't she? What is this? What is this thing on my screen? How do I do an attack again? HP recovery palette. How do I switch back to attacking? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can't do spells anymore. I don't know how to do a spell anymore. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. Dude, that was starting to piss me off. Okay. So let's see. Selector, Tome of Fire is a short-range melee attack. This. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get her in position to do more damage. But for now, we're just gonna finish off this guy here really easily. I wish you could delay it for a turn. I remember you could do that with certain attacks, like a charge, and predict where they would be.
With the powers in me.
I'm a fool. My turn.
From where shall we strike?
Okay. This guy.
Perish. For victory.
And we're gonna see if we can lance and hit both.
It ends here.
Huh? It said a word. I didn't see what the word was though.
Point me at him! I don't play around.
Damn it.
That's not good.
Let us pry out their weakness.
So let's move here. Is there an item on the ground?
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, he's in a bit of a bad spot here.
Good try. Damn it. No!
Let me heal your wounds.
The one that needs healing is this guy. I think I'm just gonna run with him next turn. Just get him surrounded a bit more, and then use Cure on this one.
Allow me.
My thanks.
I will end this.
Probably should have killed him. I would have been able to hit both of those guys. Alright, instead we'll just bash this guy in the head. We won't even bother. He should be able to kill. Both of us are going to hit, right? So let's see how this works out. No, why does it switch to recovery so often? And are those items on the ground? I can't tell. No, okay. I see. Those are things. Wait, she can't hit him? Wait, how does her... She really can't hit him? She has to be like one... It says we can hit him. Oh, we can. Okay. She just slapped him with a book. Why didn't this one help? It needs to be on the opposite side. Oh. Oops.
Coming through. Forward.
I was thinking about delaying striking that one guy, but let's just finish the dude off. Turn economy.
Sheer goal.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Put his back to the water and hope he survives. I think I could have attacked and then moved. I forget that some games you can't attack and then move, but this one I think I could have done that. I could have killed one and then moved.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I think we should start surrounding this guy here. We'll be able to take this one down. We'll start working on this one. No. When is this? Oh, that guy's next? Yeah, let's actually take him down then.
You have nothing left.
This is good.
Oh, and they both get XP even though they weren't both needed. Interesting. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. End an ally's turn on the square containing the spoils to claim it. Enemies who can claim spoils, so beware. No, enemies don't get my spoils. They're mine! My spoils! On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items. They are automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you've obtained and claim them on your own. All unclaimed spoils will be lost once the battle ends. So I don't have to claim exquisite ones. On rare occasions, enemies will drop a small box containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick these items. Okay, so that's how
I fight for peace.
Well, I want my spoils, so... Start working on this guy. Finish this guy off, actually.
Please, heed my call.
I thought he would be finished off. He is not finished off. I should have
shall
faced
do
the
what
other
I
direction. I don't know why I can... I actually faced the direction I was planning on facing if I killed him, and I didn't kill him, and I still faced that direction. That's very bad. I should not have done that. Oh well. One more? Ugh, this is rough. She's in a lot of danger, but this guy's gonna die.
Allow me.
Next turn, they could kill him.
My apologies.
And I don't know how that works, so... Yeah, that was really dumb. She might die too because of me facing the wrong direction. There it is. She's down. What happens?
For victory!
Oh, she's just dead. Is she permanently dead? We'll restart the game if she is. Like, that's a bit harsh for a single mistake. Alright, let's see. Let's get the high ground.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, but she's just gone. Guess we'll see what happens after the fight. Is she's dead or not? Then that'll determine what we do.
Here! That hit the mark.
Oh, no!
Point me at him! Here!
I shall try my level best. You were overconfident.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Did she claim that item just being adjacent to it? No, okay.
I won't lose! Be gone!
So now, yeah, now he can move. And he's pretty high health again. I want to, like, move up and hopefully... Wait, why didn't I get to switch direction he faces, though? Yeah, that's kind of iffy. So if you move, you can't switch direction with you face, though. If you attack, then move. So you do lose that. Alright. Let's delay her turn.
Wait your turn!
Ow!
You just walk around.
Oh, no!
I see a path to victory. You were overconfident.
Your luck has run out!
For the future of House Wolford.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Oops.
Ready for battle.
I didn't.
I don't play
misclicked.
around.
No!
Bullseye!
I won't lose!
Let's just claim this.
My turn.
The fight's over now.
Defeat is not an option. Ha! That hit the mark. To lead, I must grow.
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is just as I planned.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Yeah, because of her heals, we're not in any danger anymore.
One step closer to
I am still super curious about what happened to the character who disintegrated.
Here!
Like, they don't tell you what that means.
My
It
turn.
just happened, and there's no information about it whatsoever.
Brace yourself!
My stratagem is superior. That seemed to work.
From where shall we strike?
You little...
I
That hit
struck
the
true.
mark.
Hope you're ready.
Back toss. What is that gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see
It
a
might have
path
moved
to
him.
victory.
All right, let's end her. It's probably gonna piss him off. It might even end the fight.
You little... You'll rue this day, you bastards!
My character didn't have any rude daying stuff. My character just disintegrated.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
Boom, boom, boom. It's chunky. I'll check it out sometime.
My turn. You don't stand a chance. Did you see that?
Follow my lead.
For my kingdom.
My turn.
He didn't run, huh? He threw an entire horse!
Where shall we strike?
Bro, this dude threw an entire horse.
You've made a grave mistake.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Just as I planned.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I won't lose.
This dude is tanky as hell. What? I can't. Oh, I'll hit my own dude though. Let's just end turn then.
From where shall we strike?
Can I delay his turn again? Oh no, I can just end it. No, I can't. Either way, he's alive, so let's just delay his turn. No, he's not, because the other one would have helped him. Could have killed him.
Your luck has run out.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Right,
You have
see what
nothing
happens.
left. Just as I planned.
Damn it all! This can't be!
A victory, but at what cost? What happens to your fallen characters? It didn't tell you. Like, it's supposed to tell you that kind of shit. Alright, we'll find out. Kudos obtained. What is that? Utilize the high ground, perform the backstab, perform a follow-up attack. Can we figure out what happened to the fallen character, please, now? I need to know if I need to restart the game. Oh, she's there. What the hell?
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
Wolfort Lordling. Hold on. Let me look something up. Alright, here's someone who asked the question. There's no permadeath. What? But there are several penalties if all your units die in battle. Read on and to learn more. Okay, so there are death penalties. Okay. If a unit dies during battle, you will no longer be able to use it during the encounter. Not only will you lose one party member during the battle, which may leave you at a disadvantage, they will also miss out on any experience points they could have gained upon doing an action. True. Dying in battles will not result in permadeath, and any units that dies and still be alive and usable in future encounters. No effect on the story. If the unit which is integral to the story dies in battle, they will still be alive, and the story will change. And the story will not change. Okay. Spoils will be lost. If all your units die or quit the battle, you will lose, and the battle will end, and all spoils that you have picked up will be lost. Used items will be refreshed. Items that were used during the battle will be lost and replenished after the battle, and will have the same amount before the encounter. Experience kudos. However, if you lose or quit a battle, any experience points, kudos, or convictions that you received during the fight will be retained. This is useful for tough battles, as even if you lose, your units will be stronger after each defeat. Like Saiyans, no permadeath. There's no permadeath in Triangle Strategy. Even you play the hardest difficulty of the game, units that die during the battle still will be alive, but the story will not change. This will also be usable in the future skirmishes. Okay. I now know how death works. They should have told me all that. Hey, how's it going, Homer?
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I played that badly. What I should have done is turtled up and forced them to come to me onto the bridge. And as they approached, they would have had to have clustered up, and then I could have used my mage to hit lots of them at once. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even think Discord was open because I restarted my PC before the stream. There's always an app or two I forget to restart after a restart. Wait, where's the Cubone? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. I see it now. That was in a cartoon, like she's holding that up. It's like a Clefairy or something holding that picture up. Yo, they just dipped.
For a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads. For a bunch of no-good...
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
I'm tempted to restart to do the to select the answer that I feel like I should have selected, but we're just gonna go with what we have. Let the flow. Let it flow. Let it flow.
My bride-to-be.
That's my wife.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Did we? I really screwed up that fight. I gotta play better than that.
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
I didn't know Roland was so carefree sounding. Like, his art made him look a lot more moody.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
Profile. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, why isn't this picture here above the text? It should be above the text, that picture. The steward of House Wolfort since the Sultran Moor. He has the absolute trust of his liege and has wait, why does this say that? What do you mean he has the absolute trust of his liege? That are you hinting at some future events? Is he a betrayer? And has overcome countless difficulties with his intelligence and level-headed judgment. Okay.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns.
the younger son of King Reginald, who brought the Salt Iron War to its end. Serenoa of House Wolfert is his closest friend. Really, like, I don't understand why their art isn't above their dialogue. That should be there for sure. Maybe there's an option menu for it. I don't want to skip, but I can't open up the options menu right now.
Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here.
Does this work? Profile, here we go. The eldest daughter of the S Frost. That's right, it's spelled S. It's pronounced S. The S Frost family of Serenoa's betrothed. She is the daughter of the former Archduke and Rosaline woman and half-sister of Gustadolf. You know, like, I feel like now I need to change the thumbnail a little bit and move the characters around where they are. But we'll do that later on. Did that lady talk at any point? I don't think she's talked during this whole thing. Maybe really early on she talked. Oh, see? Why was that not above his name? The head of the band of thieves that appeared all across Nazril to steal from the rich. His thieving skills are second to none, and his luck is to escape from trouble they land him in. Like, I gotta just remember to press the X button. I have to do what they just don't do themselves, unfortunately. And where is his daughter? Here we go. The daughter of Travis, head of the band of thieves that steals from the rich across Norzelia. She inherited her thieving skills from her father. Has enough courage to put the rest of the crew to shame. Like, I really feel like they dropped the ball not having their art above their dialogue. Like, that is a massive drop of the ball. Wait, was that it? Gila, here we go. Oh, this art. Okay, now I know who this is. Frederica's attendant and tutor in the arcane arts. She's once studied at the Ministry of Medicine in Hyzante, but the allure of the Isfrost archives compelled her to move. Neat. Neato, neaty, neaty, neato. So we'll just occasionally press triangle to remind everyone who it is, but we won't read it every time. So he's the scales option. He's the scales. Benedict is also scales. So we haven't seen anyone who's the other kingdom. So we have the scale kingdom and the bloody... Oh wait, him. Why does... Oh, I guess that's just his house, not the scales. Oh, wait. Does that mean he's of the main house? Ooh. Younger Prince of Glenbrook, yep. He's of the main house. Ooh, so if there's a conflict, oh, that's... Oh, I can see some big story things happening between those two. That could be tragic.
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
That's maybe why he's so moody looking.
Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica.
Maybe the art for him is like after stuff has gone down. Hopefully not, huh? Did he drop a ring or did he flash it?
This ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been?
Yep, that's the prince.
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Gila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
I don't know. I did a pretty bad job.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort.
I'm gonna get my booty waxed in harder fights if I lost a unit in the very first fight. I need to get my crap together and think better.
And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Don't tell me this is like an important question.
It is my honor to serve...
And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
Trusted? Benedict's gonna betray us, dude! No!
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
Benedict is gonna betray us, dude. Has the absolute trust of his liege. They keep talking about how much trust we have in this guy. Oh no. No, don't betray us, Benedict. Come on, dude. It is not too forward for me to say, but it is I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own there on the battlefield. I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have a Rosella living in our very in our very what? Desmond? What the hell is that word? Desmond? Demesne? The hell is Demesne? Demesne? What the hell?
Domain.
Oh, domain. Domain. I knew it was something stupid like that. Why is it? That is not how you spell domain. That's how you spell domain. Stupid English bad spelling. Domain. Okay, first off, where's the O? And why is there an S? And where's the A? You're missing an A and an O, and there's not supposed to be an S in there. You're fired. We're not picking that one just because they don't know how to spell domain. All right, this is the one. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own there.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolfort values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
Need to oil my chair.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Frederica and Gila join your forces. Peace out, man. Roland, wasn't it?
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
That's how the thumbnail's gonna be. I'm gonna move her to his left, and our right, but his left. I'm gonna move her to his left and have it just like that. Yeah. Then I'm gonna have his blonde friend facing the opposite direction to the right of her and behind her. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do the thumbnail. I didn't know who all the characters were, right? So I couldn't really do the thumb. I just put them left to right, and I was like, all right, but we're gonna switch it around now.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
Pink hair has some sort of significance for some reason.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
So the salt thing is still a sore spot? Uh-oh.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
I knew. I know now, especially. Very nice, very, very nice. I got you. Thank you, dude. Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now available at the encampment. You can select encampment from the main menu to access Wolford's army camp. Cool. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Look at that. Okay. What's this? Wait, what? There's already a side quest? I'm definitely doing that. What's that over there? Main menu. System. How do you save? Save. We did it! What the hell is that money symbol up there? That's the weirdest money symbol I've ever dare seen. War Chronicle. Encampment. I want to see what this looks like. Fallen enemies oh, never mind. Oh, I can move! I didn't expect this. Yo, look at him. I'm going, boys. Who's this guy? Portly Merchant. Ah, if it isn't Lord Serenoa. What do you do? The ladies? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. At the Provisioner, you can purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them. So remember to equip them to an ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished on the unit detail screen. I wonder if an ally abandons me, because I know that can happen. What if they take my gear? The inventory menu or via the prompt that appears after purchasing. Okay. Understood. Hold on, I want him in the view. I want the portly guy right here. Hello, portly man. Fancy. He said fancy. Hold on. Look. Welcome. Welcome. See anything you fancy? HP recovery palette. A palette of HP healing items? Damn, Daniel. HP ring. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay. 10 HP is a significant amount of HP based on how much HP my character has. And that's so the sooner I get this, the better it would be, because it's like it's not a percentage increase, right? It's a raw number increase. So at level 1, 10 HP is a lot of HP. At level 10, 10 HP is it's okay. fiber. I need some fiber in my diet. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Remember, no floofing. There is an embargo on floofing. Material required to rank a weapon. What? Huh? Okay. Material required to rank weapon. Huh. I can just buy that. Can I do anything else here? So there'll be more facilities added later on. I like how I can move around this place. Whee! Uh-oh. I wish there was better frame rate. I mean, how hot is my Switch running? Actually, it is kind of running a little hot. What the hell? Yo, look at that depth of field up there. There you go. That's what it looks like without depth of field. Everything's just nothing's blurry anymore. Which is the way I prefer this stuff. But I don't know. It's not like an action-packed game, so I'm fine with blurry things so that you're focused on the more important stuff. I don't mind that kind of thing as much. So just for the the rarity of using such a feature, because I'm definitely not going to use that feature in a game where I care about like the fidelity of the game for sure. So you know, just let's play around with it in a game where the fidelity of it doesn't matter as I can have this blurry shit. So like your eyes drawn to him instead of this little blurry thing moving up there, right? Because he's completely in focus. A neat thing to do, right? Okay. At Whiteholm Castle, home of Glenbrook royal family, preparations begin for a grand ceremony to commemorate a new age of harmony between the three nations. Odd that there's already a side quest and the game just began. I was supposed to look at my character's gear. Damn it, I screwed up. I was thinking about seeing what the upgrading of the weapons look like.
Off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
See, that means nothing to me. If his art was like right there, it'd be so cool. Oh, that's something I meant to check in the options menu too. Okay, so this is what the guy looks like. Crown Prince of Glenbrook. Oh wait, so this is the guy who's actually going to inherit it because he's the Crown Prince. Franny. Hey, Franny. The Crown Prince and eldest son of Regna. He studies art of kingship at his father's side and manages the royalists. He often finds himself at odds with his younger brother, Roland, due to their differing personalities. Oh no. This could be bad, guys.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
I should have oiled my chair after I went to the bathroom.
Wherever...
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do.
Oh no, he's definitely a bad guy. Like he is a bad guy. Petrite Kansar, a nobleman whose name long has been known throughout Glenbrook. He leads the Royalists, a faction that supports the royal family and dutifully pins the kingdom's political matters as minister. You mean a villain, a vile villain. Most foul.
I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
So the ... with the heartbeat sound doesn't actually lead to a question. I thought it would lead
Your
to a
honored
question.
guests have arrived, Your Highness.
The last time we got the ... questions thing, there was a question. Look at this. There's like a gatehouse. These are some pretty cool areas that battles might take place. I like this. But let's see what this guy looks like. Oh my god, he's a super villain! He's even doing the thing where he puts his fingers together. Floris Broker, merchant of the Norzelia Consortium. A merchant who travels among the realm's nations as a member of the Norzelia Consortium, an independent and neutral organization that manages to trade iron and salt. Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness. How do you see a man like that and not realize he's a super villain?
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
You trust him at all? Bro, how can you trust a man who looks like a supervillain?
But of course, Your Highness.
Who's this? How villainous
the imposing
is this
looking
dude?
woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
Avlora.
Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War.
Groma Ironfist. That's this guy saying that, this super villain.
If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzend.
Avara of Esfrost. Okay, so she's from the north. For the north! And this guy is the Minister Exarm Oh, this is the first person we get to meet from the Eastern lands.
He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs.
Saintly Seven.
His rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
And what's his name again? How do you pronounce it?
Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzan.
Exarm. Okay. Why don't you just spell it X-A-R-M? X dash A-R-M.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzan's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
Oh God.
I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzan, yes?
So 2 people from the desert.
Just so, my lord.
He's got a cone
As you
head.
doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
Minister of Salt.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Clarice. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Xearrik, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
No, I like how cool they look. Wish you could see their art.
They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Gustadolf?
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Who's Thalos again? This guy?
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Xearrik, brother and sister of the Archduke, have...
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Wait, they have a Prime Minister? Okay. Okay.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
Wait, another nation? I thought they were from the same nation. What nation are they from?
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the
Kingdom.
second.
So the Frost Kingdom, okay.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Okay.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna fix my chair. This is bugging me. The squeak is just... I can't move a millimeter without it squeaking. Give me a second. I didn't get it very good, but it's better now. It's better. It's just not. It's not great. It's not squeaking super loud. I'm almost out of that. I need to order more. Yeah, it's only squeaking a little bit now. Okay. There's so many names that I have to remember, man. I'm trying very hard. Trying very, very hard. It's not just the names of the people, it's the names of the positions they're in, the names of the country they're from, the name of their family, the name of their kingdom. This is the country, but you know, their kingdom, I mean, all that stuff. Allow me to escort. Okay, let me get this last couple of dialogue.
I can assure you we have spared no effort in, though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess. And allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Sipping water. It's a good idea. Let me sip some myself. Ooh, fancy.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Where the hell?
At ease, Xearrik. I trust all was well in my absence.
Xearrik. She came out of nowhere.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Ooh, member of the Glenbrook Kingsguard. Xearrik Buckler. Don't forget to keep hydrated. And I did just have a sip, thank you. A relatively new member of the Kingsguard entrusted with Roland's protection, she dreamed of serving the crown from a young age and was appointed a position in the Kingsguard after years of hard work. Okay.
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Fancy. Hold on, you something you said got blocked by YouTube. Let me see. That's what it blocked that. It did not allow that's what she said. It knows what you meant by that. Daily. It understood what you meant. It blocked that the comments about squirting water out of a squirt gun. I'm probably still gonna get flagged by YouTube for that. I'm precisely capable of taking care of myself. Perfectly capable.
Indeed, on my
apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
No, Roland, you screwed up. You should have let Xearrik come with you. Maybe we wouldn't have lost a party member.
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Xearrik.
Ooh. The way he said that? Is there something going on?
Xearrik. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
I like how he backed away.
How did you?
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side.
Ooh.
You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Oh, it was not. There was no combat or anything. That was just extra scene that we got to watch when he got home, and before he got home with those other people where they introduced him for the tourney. Okay. Let's zoom out. Let's take a look at the map. Nothing's going on. But this will give me an opportunity to do what I keep forgetting to do, which is open the menu, go to the roster. Here we go. So here's my 4 people. She's the only person who's not leveled up because I screwed up and let her die. So, okay, here we go. The unit details screen shows you a unit's stats and abilities. You can press the X button to equip accessories. Okay. Affects physical damage. Affects physical defense. Affects damage dealt with magic attacks and affects healing. Okay, magic attack does affect healing. Good to know. Affects damage taken. Affects chances of criticaling during attacks. So not item drop apparently, though it might. It might not mention it. Affects the landing of successful hits. Affects how quickly a unit's turn comes. Affects the evasion chance. Jump, it has a jump height of 2 and a jump gap of 2. Okay, you can jump. I can jump two gaps or 2 high. Well, it just says width of gaps. It doesn't say. It says the height. It does say height. Never mind. Affects how far the unit can go. So in my experience in like tactics and other games like that, speed and movement, the amount of tiles you can move and the amount of tiles you can jump, insanely powerful. So that's something I want to keep an eye on. I'm comparing his, so he can jump higher. Yeah, notice the mages have no movement, but they have very long range, which is also good. Birds of Prey. Interesting. So he does have new abilities. Is it because he leveled up? Counter stance? That would have been useful. Anybody crazy on luck? No, okay. Oh, because she's a pyromancer, she takes extra ice damage. Oof. Yikes. A physician, a tactician, and a swordsman. Okay. Unit Serenoa? Does that mean he has it on him? Or does that mean I can use it on him? I can't select it. So... Review the knowledge in your possession. The screen will allow you to view a summary of the story so far. Ooh, this will be very useful if we step away from the game for too long. I don't know how to upgrade my equipment. It's probably going to tell me that at some point. I don't think I have to worry about it. Like, I can't figure out how to do that. Like, I can't click on it. And if I go to roster and I go to my gear, there's no option to click it here either. Oh, these are ones I don't have yet. Earned at level 3, 5, and 7. Okay. I wish it said what they did. 3, 5, and 7. Are they all like that? Ooh, haste. For those in need. Sanctuary. Haste, though. Seriously. 4 and 7. Okay. How's it going, Boonsman? It's in the encampment. Okay. I did go to the encampment at one point. I'll do it again later.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Tecturn woman. I really, really wish they had portrait art above their dialogue.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
Like that art, but above their name, really small. That's something I need to check. Maybe there's an menu option for it.
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Are you blind? Look at him go, dang.
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so?
He's about to punch her.
Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
That's him speaking.
Mayhap not, my lord.
Oh,
but I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
Alright, so we can look at his profile now. Oh, okay. Why do so many characters in this game look like villains? I played a lot of this game yesterday. It looked really good, and it get better when you start to unlock more options. Cool, cool. I love tactics games when I was younger. I played a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. But in my recent years, I haven't played much when it comes to tactics games, so I'm hoping I enjoy this too. An experienced soldier and commander of Wolfert's forces. He has served Simon, I don't know, alongside Benedict since the Salt Iron War. So he's old. He's over 30, probably over in his late 40s or mid 40s at least. And continues to do whatever he can as a loyal retainer to House Wolfert. This war took place during over 30 years ago, so.
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
That's her. I definitely got to change the thumbnail, how everyone's positioned. Because now I know who the characters are. Or who almost all of them are. I think we haven't met one or two of them still. Maybe one of them?
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
Oh, this is it. This is one of the last characters that I have in the thumbnail. So she's a spy. with a scar on her face. You'd think spies would fit in more. She doesn't look like she fits in. I would immediately suspect that she's up to something. An expert spy and Benedict's right hand. She was taken in by Wolfert after losing her parents and swears to do everything in her power to repay that debt. Okay. I can't wait to use her. She seems like she might be a cool unit.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, brings a tear to my eye.
She's already like bringing up his position. Like, what? Like what? None of them were talking about that kind of thing. Like, what do you mean? Kind of awkward.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
You'll have to get used to it. I love it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers.
Do you have different colored eyes? It's probably just the pixel art. Yeah. It's the pixel art. I think his right eye has one that's supposed to be blue. But it like on the left it looks very blue, but on the right there's only a hint of blue. So I thought it was like one blue and one black.
As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Erador.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Gonna meet the parents. Anna and Erador joined your forces. Nice. So we have 6 party members now. Strikes enemies from the shadows. Anna's aptitude in battle. Takes 2 actions in the same... Whoa! 2 in the same turn? That seems obscenely powerful. I already talked about how, like, movement is a super ridiculously powerful thing in tactics games. Being able to move twice, I mean, take 2 actions seems absurd. Like, she may be overpowered. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Okay, that's interesting. So she can go deep into enemy territory, attack, and then make it so that she can't be hit, possibly. Wow, that if that works that way, that's broken. Okay, shield. I figured he'd be a tank. Shield allies with superb defensive capabilities. Draws the enemy's attacks. Oh, so he can taunt too. That is really powerful. Draws the enemy's attacks. Counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by adjacent enemies. I'm worried about that, though. I hate losing control of my characters. That means the enemies are going to have taunt as well, probably.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
Yeah, I corrected myself, Boonsman. Two events. Redo it.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
Ooh, there's gonna be a betrayal. There's gonna be some shenanigans
From
for
the
sure.
Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven.
Minister Lila Viscraft. Oop, I pressed the wrong button.
And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
No, not me, Daily, but I didn't play World of Warcraft. I played the first real-time strategy game, World of Warcraft, but I didn't play any after that. And as far as the MMORPG, I only played it for like less than a month. And then I went back to playing Ultima Online.
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords!
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
The Dawnspear.
Still, I wish them all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
Right. I'm the protagonist.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
What?
And so he came to the
Dishonored.
young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Nice.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
Love that this game is fully voice acted, dude.
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Oh no! The daddy is sick?
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Oh, here we are. Here we are. Okay. Let's save. And this time go into our encampment. Okay. Anna and Eridor can use iron as well. It doesn't look like I have the ability to fiddle with that sort of gear yet, though. I'm sorry, are they level? No, level 2. Man. Okay. See if he says anything new. Yeah, I'm tempted to buy this stuff, but we'll leave it alone for now. Oh, stock. There's only 2 of each, huh? Now I'm even more tempted to buy it. Because maybe it'll restock. But we won't. Lord Simone, head of House Wolfert, welcomes Frederica into his home both as his future daughter-in-law and the symbol of Glenbrook and Esfrost's unity. At least he's not in his bed, sick.
Father,
it's not that bad, at least.
I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Yo, look at him. Lord of House Wolfert, Simone Wolfert. Wolffort. A legendary warrior whose valor brought an end to the Salt Iron War. Head of one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. He is an exemplary lord who has the love of his people and the king's trust. There's 3 houses of Glenbrook? Uh-oh.
Were it not for the efforts
That
of
might be where
House
the betrayal comes
Wolfort,
from.
the Salt Iron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl.
Look at the pixel art. Look at his mouth.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
You know, that reminds me, I meant to check if there was an option. I keep forgetting. I have to go to the options menu and see if there's a way to add their portrait to the dialogue.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our 2 nations might be strengthened.
to give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
A Rosellan concubine. Archduke's sister. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm trying to understand this. She's the Archduke's sister. But the daughter of a concubine. So that means she's not from the like, I don't know if they have a queen. Like, I don't know if the Archduke has a wife or something. But he obviously has concubines. So they're only half related. Like, whoever Lady Frederica's sister is, they're only half related. And the concubine is some Rosellan, and for some reason that's controversial. The pink hair thing.
For all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Xearrik, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So a concubine, the daughter of a concubine and the Archduke and the son of a second house are to be wed. So it's not as strong as a tie as it could be.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
we could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Oh man. Calm down. She's shaking.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolford name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
What? Too early for this. This is giving me Final Fantasy Tactics vibes. But in Final Fantasy Tactics, he was already in a bed.
Father.
Or was it Tactics? Was it some other game I played that had that way? Where the main character is like, one of his people were in the bed dying.
Lord Simone.
Use healing magic on him quick.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford.
Damn. Kind of sudden.
You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
Damn, Daniel.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
You don't say that. You have to. Doesn't matter if you're ready or
My
not.
decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Yo, why can't they mention Benedict without talking about trusting him? Yo, they're setting him up, man. Think always of your subjects' needs from you. Weigh your choices carefully and then take action. We're going to take his advice to heart. I don't know about Benedict, though.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Like
Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did.
Yo. I cannot
Lady
mention
Frederica,
Benedict without talking about how
your
trustworthy
fate is
he
not a
is.
simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Dragon?
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
Lord Dragon. Not Dragon. Dragon.
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
You're a big fan of the voice acting daily? There's that art again. Young Hawk Soars completed. Oh, okay, that's this chapter, I guess. Save? Alright.
30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause,
So that's
the
the
kingdom of
cave.
Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources.
And it's really close to the Frost Kingdom's border.
This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Oh.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace.
So there's like a grape house, an arrow and bow house, some sort of holy lighthouse. That's probably the symbol of the fancy big kingdom there. And the grape house and the arrow house is probably from this realm.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2, to arms, brave warriors. Oh no. Might be where something goes wrong. I thought it would go wrong at the capital, but maybe it goes wrong
Welcome
here.
to Castle Wolfort, Minister Lila.
Who did they say Lila was again? I don't remember. Guess we'll be able to do the profile when it switches to her.
Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simone. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Oh. Why does she have a dagger? I wouldn't have said anything, but now she seems untrustworthy as well because she has a damn dagger. Like in her hand. Minister of Medicine. Oh, don't. She's been poisoning my father. No. One of the Saintly Seven. She is a woman of superior intellect who was appointed overseer of the Ministry of Medicine. Wait, the Saintly Seven. Am I going to have to battle each of the Saintly Seven as bosses? I have a feeling I might. Why is she here again?
Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
To nothing at the moment. I'm an ambassador, possibly.
You are too kind, Lord Simone. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Oh, your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke.
30 years ago?
Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolfort, at your service, Minister.
Don't you mean Serenoa Catfort? I've decided it's Catfort instead of Wolfort.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
Maybe Lionfort? We could be Lionfort as well. I am Frederica Esfrost. Say Esfrost again. I am saying that correct, right?
Serenoa Wolfort.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
Yeah, just S. Just the letter S and then Frost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position?
That surprises you, doesn't it? Because you've been poisoning my father. Now you have to start trying to poison me. With your poisonous dagger.
Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfort, as will I.
At the banquet? You mean you're going to be taking interest in my food? No, don't poison it.
Great. Go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
The names and the political intrigue are finally starting to come together in my head. Like the names are becoming a bit more common and stuff. Because I've tried real
I
hard.
would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Oh, what? We're going to make explosives like TNT or something? We got nitrous, nitro, dynamite, or just gunpowder. I don't know.
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
No, don't teach them that.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him? Indeed, he has been...
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Okay, this guy.
He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norcel.
Okay, so
I hear
Dragon.
that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
So Lord Dragan, very close to Dragon, invented some substance, or at the very least uses explosions. Interesting.
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Wait, so no farting on them? What about my pull my finger joke? I can't do that? They're the ones who pulled it. I feel like I should be able to fart on them. Lord Dragon could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good as any opportunity as any to... Wait, what? How did I read that? Lord Dragon could be anywhere. I suppose this is a good opportunity this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. Why can't I read today? It's a good thing I don't have to most of the time. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battle, there will be exploration phases. That's awesome. In this phase, you will move freely around areas to gather information from people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features, and that may serve you in battle, and more. Ooh, there's going to be a battle here, so I can get a lay of the land. Ooh. Left stick to walk, directional button to run. Directional button to run. What the hell is a directional button? You mean like the D-pad? Surely not. And B and R to dash. B and R. B and R. What? That's random. Okay. To end the exploration phase and continue with the story, press the plus button. What? Directional buttons to run? That is confusing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, look at him go. Alright. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremonies tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I am eager to hear your speech and even more eager to see you triumph at the journey. Oh, my speech. I probably have to choose. Since you may have some questions regarding the joint mining venture, allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measures. Pico? It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of iron working is perilous. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Was there a sparkle? Yeah, there's a sparkle. A very rare sparkle on that bucket. So it looks like there's not multiple bits of stuff. Let's try this. Examine. Recovery pallet. Nice. Just go into someone's house. Nice. Peasant, I have entered your house. I mean, hello, person. I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in the line for the crown. Wow. Alright, well, let's try to rotate the camera too. Wow, we can rotate the camera. Are you dizzy yet? Whee! I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Hey, that torch isn't lit. I guess he doesn't need it, right? Like, I looked away from the screen when I did that, but you guys might have been looking, so I knew it was coming, right? We have high ground here. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seemed not but a far-off nightmare now. Seems not but. Mine! Added Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 8, 2 notes. Ooh, okay. This might be a long read. You will find notes as the game progresses. The notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Norzelia and its history. Okay. To view a note at any time, select the War Chronicles. Okay. Ooh, look at the art for the iron. Frost iron place. Whatever it's called. Up the Norzelian River, a past... This is Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 8. Up the Norzelia River, and past a handful of craggy mountains, lies the S-Frosty capital. Despite the blizzards oft swirling around it, the city itself is ordered and well maintained. And the people who dwell there spirited and undaunted. What did I just pull off my... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh man, did I get it all tangled up? That's a bit better now. I don't need this cord plugged in either. There we go. A little less tangled now. Up in the Norzelia River and past a handful of craggy mountains lies the S-Frost capital. Despite the blizzards oft swirling about it, the city itself is orderly and well maintained, and the people who dwell there spirited and undaunted. And the people who dwell there, spirited and undaunted, are spirited and undaunted. We'll just say are. By working together, they have managed to thrive in one of the most inhospitable places in the realm. It is this fortitude that has allowed S-Frost to grow into a nation to be reckoned with. This is all about S-Frost. S-Frost's Ironstone Was carved out of a rocky mountainside. Is that the face, maybe? Like how its eyes glow. Which is unusual, but fitting for a land with countless iron mines within its borders. It functions as both a castle and an iron factory. They're like dwarves. Skilled artisans in the Grand Duchy are brought to the castle where they mass produce ironworks and engage in technological research. Thanks to an enormous forge as large and as hot as the mouth of a volcano within the castle, they are able to create huge quantities of ironware and weapons on a daily basis for Aesfrost's pride and joy. The black irons. Upon the castle's ramparts is arguably the crowning achievement of Aesfrost's ironwork, a gigantic bell. Oh, was that a bell in the shape of a head? Larger than the largest dragon. I cannot even begin to fathom how they managed to create such a beast. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Because that doesn't seem larger than the largest dragon. Each day the bell tolls the time for the people of the capital. It is so loud it can be heard all throughout the mountains and has even been known to trigger avalanches on distant slopes. Okay. Interesting. I just stole your book. Do something about it. I found another one that was hidden. Oh, that's not, okay. Yeah. I need to test something right now. So we can just skip through all this real fast, the dialogue. This should be the exploration phase right away, right?
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, united at last in common cause, the kingdom of this uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies.
Okay. Whoa!
One after another.
Didn't it auto-save?
From each nation. Among those who would forge this road is.
Did I load the wrong one? There was something I had to check. This sucks.
Welcome to Castle. Allow me to.
Hopefully there's not a penalty for fast forwarding, because I'm not going through sit through all that again. Okay. Okay, let's talk to him. Oh, I was spamming the talk. Talk to this guy. There were no items in here. Okay, so the reason I wanted to do that, let's save again. Like, what the hell? Weird. Okay. So notice that in this house, I immediately saw this shine here, right? And we'll read this again so that it counts as being read. Okay, now, notice there's not another shine. Do you see another shine? I don't. That's why I reloaded. I was like, I need to wait around and see if there's another shine. Yikes. You have to rotate the camera and then wait a long time, possibly. Okay, so that's something that needs to be remembered. Aha! It will glitch out sometimes. Look at that. From this angle, you can see it glitching out through the thing. So, but they probably have adjusted for that. Or there's probably scenes where, like, the default position, which is this right here, like, they made sure it doesn't clip through there. So I will have to rotate the camera a little bit when I'm in a place to make sure there's no secrets. Greeting, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Oh, maybe I can find them all. Added Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 8 to the notes. These are my books now. Deal with it, kid. Ooh, wow, so fancy looking. There is no sight in the realm as impressive as the Byzantine capital. As braving the vast desert, the first thing a visitor to this great city sees is a wall so huge it does not look like it could be made by human hands. The goddess's shield. Pass through the gates and you emerge into a thriving metropolis of believers. Just beyond the streets lies the huge calm waters of the source. Unbelievable as it may seem, the city and the wall encircles the entirety of the Great Lake where all Nozelia's salt originates. In the center of the lake towers the mountain-like statue of the goddess. Oh, where's the statue? I'd like to see that. An enduring symbol of the holy state's faith. Indeed, after beholding how Byzantium could not only survive in the middle of an inhospitable desert, but thrive even as unbeliever such as myself started to think that statue might actually be the goddess's incarnate. I wonder who wrote this book. It's speaking in first person now. So fancy. Exactly, Daily. It's always so fancy. You had chicken salad and a donut from McDonald's. I'm about to go grab a yogurt because I'm hungry as hell. In the palace, in the city's center, lives the Hierophant, who they say hears the voice of the goddess of salt herself. I imagine such a voice would be just as majestic and calm as the city she watches over, the Hierophant. In the palace of the city's center lives the Hierophant. All right, we've seen that word a lot from Japanese games. I'm gonna look it up. And it might be Hierophant instead of here. Ancient Greek. A person who brings religious congregants into the presence in which they deem holy, such as Hierophant is an interpreter of sacred mysteries and arcane principles. Okay. And how do you pronounce it? I think it's time we finally learn. Pronounce.
Hierophant.
Wouldn't have thought it would be pronounced that way, but okay. Hierophant. Okay. System save. reset? Yes, camera resets when I come back out. By your request, Benedict, I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to the House Wolf Fort. No shinies. However, that's only one view. Kitty! I know the pixel art of a kitty cat anywhere. Look how happy it looks. Hold on. Look, you ready? Watch its face. Kitty. So there's nothing here except for Kitty. Best place yet. Oh, that was a good view right there, right here. Aw, look at Kitty. There's nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. I do have to change the angle of things occasionally. HP recovery palette. There was no blink there. I just found it. I think I saw something blink here. Yeah. I love RPGs. Just walking into everybody's house, taking all their shit. It's mine now. I can't scarce remember the last time Glenbrook has hosted to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all of Norzelia? I mean to be there with when history is made. That reminds me. Set standby position in safe zones? Select whether you choose standby position when enemy attacks will not reach units within one turn. Wait, what? Select whether to choose standby position when enemy attacks will not reach units within one turn. I don't know what that means. Terrain guide, display speed, map brightness, corner brightness, depth of field. Oh, that's no setting for the art under their pictures. There should be. So we're gonna hit up every house, then we're gonna talk to all the people outside the houses. My stuff. Is that it? I think I've checked every house. Okay. One little hidden item again. Very sneaky. Some of them are very hard to see. I love you! If battle breaks out in this town and they hurt that cat, I will delete this game instantly. Okay. Let's talk to everyone now. By your request, Benedict and I shall be... Yeah. Exclamation points are last. There been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates, and who knows what else. It's honest work, though. The backbone of our livelihoods besides. There is no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so that we might share the light of your duties. Like, why does the camera rotate like this? This is incorrect. I guess okay. It's correct if you think about it in reverse. No, wait. It just did the wrong thing again. Did it change the way it rotates? Alright, let's fix this. It's inverted, by the way. The camera's inverted. Now it's not inverted anymore. There we go. That's better. No, this is inverted now. It has like No, I'm looking up. Yeah, I like that. Okay, this is correct. I hold left, I look right. I mean, I hold left, I look left. I hold right, I look right. I hold up, I look up. I hold down, I look down. Like, I don't know why they had it inverted and called it normal. But it was really... I tried to ignore it, and I just couldn't ignore it anymore. I'm sorry. I had to fix it. And I had to explain to you guys that I'm not a barbarian. I didn't invert it. I just uninverted it by clicking invert. This is proper. I hit left on it and it rotates left. I hit right and it rotates right. I hit up and the camera rotates up. I hit down and it rotates down. By down, I mean it like rotates, it looks down. The camera looks closer towards the ground. Where if I rotate the camera up, if I press up, it like starts to look more horizontal, like it's trying to look up towards the sky almost. My husband works from... Okay, yeah, we did that. And we did her as well. Okay, so... We've already been in all the houses. We just need to talk to the NPCs and then we can move on to the next mission. So this is a merchant. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union for you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simone will spark inspiration. I can't, like, give him a hint. Equipment. This town is prosperous, or either equipment or cosmetics, but not consumables. This town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their Lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. We have met Lord Dragon. I don't think he's a lord, though. Aha. Even though it was not on the screen, we can press it. He does look like a villainous, vile villain as well. Overseer of the Grand Norzelian Mines, Dragon Esfrost. After his father, Svarog, sounds like a dragon's name, was all but relegated. Why can't I speak? Relegated to life on the Frost Outlands. He dedicated himself to his studies of the Achieve archives in hopes of restoring his family's honor. He's a young genius who discovered how to make explosives. So it's just explosives. Doesn't talk about what kind though. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. Ah, my apologies, but you are? The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolffort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. Well, nice. So I wonder if I wouldn't have told him that, would he have been late? A lot of folk have come to town. The ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. I think she's talking about him. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride to be like that. I am just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. The most esteemed patronage from each nation will be attending the ceremony. I hear a veritable melting pot of policies. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. Wait. Saltmonger. Okay, he doesn't have a picture. I thought he had a name for a second there. Okay. We have two people here. Let's talk to the lady. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? Ooh. To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Iridor told me, in perhaps more colorful words. It is the port at center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not expensive fair trade. Wolffort is nestled safely between the castle walls and is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. Let's go with this first one. I don't know what that means. Like these pop-ups that I'm getting, I don't know if I'm selecting, like, I don't know what it means that I selected that. I haven't known Erodor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book. I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you your tour of Wolffort and myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. You have given me much to consider. I believe I shall enjoy it here. I look forward to the day I can truly call it home. We're playing hide and seek till Da comes home. I need to find a place to hide, and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. One of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite places to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. This one. Conviction has been strengthened. I wish that pop-up was slower. I don't know what it's saying. Barrels. I would have never thought of that. My lord. Hee. Let's rewind the stream. That's what we'll do. We'll read what that says. It pops up too fast. I'm looking at other things. And, okay. So let's see. Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened. Just says his convictions have been strengthened. That doesn't mean anything to me. Convictions in what? Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't see what the point in that pop-up is. Like, it has the same symbol every single time. So I don't know if I'm picking something different. It says the same thing every single time. Like, I just don't know what that means at all. I would never have thought thought of that, my lord. They never will find me now. I speak from experience. They won't. However, there may be even better hiding places to be found around town. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought of before. They'll be looking for me soon. I'd best find a spot, a safe one, before they catch me out in the open. A barrel, huh? We'll have to remember that. And let's find that kid that was talking about hide and seek and see if anything has changed. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Nope, that's it. And I've rotated the camera fully. I don't think anyone's actually hiding. We've been inside the houses and rotated our camera as well. So... oh, interesting. You can see through the house in this angle right there. Okay. I guess that's it. So we just leave? Oh, doesn't look like you can leave. So you do have to press the start button to end it. End it! Doesn't end itself, I guess. That means I've done everything? I assume I've done everything. But it just worries me that it doesn't end itself when you've done everything. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. Okay. And we're gonna Google search triangle strategy to exploration areas in themselves. I have to go pee, and then I will return, and we'll figure this out. Though I probably am not going to look for more than like a half a minute or so, because I assume that it works the way I believe. I'm actually going to brew a cup of coffee too, because I'm getting a little sluggish. everybody. I'm back. Should have refilled my water, but I actually haven't drank enough of it, so I don't really need to refill it. Have you guys been drinking properly? Because I haven't. So, let's hit enter on the search. 12 things the game doesn't tell you. Ooh, okay. There are several ways to skim through dialogue or skip it altogether. Triangle Strategy has an absurd amount of dialogue, but there are a few ways to either skim through it or skip it altogether. Pressing the A button, the entire text line inside the conversation bubble will narrative continues. Pressing the B skips each dialogue completely. For more general prompts, press R for faster button dialogue. It does tell you about that. You're wrong. Area spells like Scorch don't hurt friendly. What? Oh man, I wish they do hurt friendly units, but they don't. You may be afraid that using spells that attack on area and it will hurt friendly units nearby, but they don't. Always double check the description of the attack. If it specifies that it affects enemies alone, then you're safe to use them. So long as it says so, and your units aren't blinking in red. Oh. Yo, this is important stuff. Don't turn your back on anyone. Yeah, I agree. This may seem like one of the most obvious triangle tips, but really don't turn your back on any nearby enemy. Of course, depending on your position, sometimes it's easier said than done, as enemies will still flank your characters and critical strike them. Okay, keep follow-up attacks in mind. Yep, I understand that. There are items to pick up during explorations. The game tells you that. You don't always get too many, unless it means random items that aren't dropped from enemies. You don't always get too many opportunities to grab items aside from battles. And as such, I highly recommend you. Oh, it actually didn't tell you that. You explore a bit more than during explorations. If you see a shine on the floor, approach it and interact with it and grab it with the A button. It may range from money potions or even a free as, and they're free as always. Welcome. So don't leave the exploration without doing the thing. Chats during explorations are a great way to increase convictions. One of the triangle strategy tips is to keep in mind that you always chat with characters that have a green dialogue box over the top of their heads. Exploration, yes, this can be done in lore dumps, but usually have a chance to respond with one of the three options of the convictions. Mechanically, which is basically triangle strategy's morale system. Yeah, but which one is which? Like, there's no symbol to tell me which one is which. While there are many opportunities to increase your protagonist's convictions during the story missions, these moments are great help. You unlock a smithy in chapter 2. There's a blacksmith in the game. They need to progress to chapter 2 for him to be available. I'm not reading that anymore. It'll just, I don't see how, like, of course it's going to tell me that. Keep an eye out for your next healer's turn before making risks. Yeah, that's obvious. You can expect enemy attacks. You won't know what enemies are planning for their next move, but at the very least, it's possible to inspect them and know what to expect in terms of attacks and their general abilities. Oh, I forgot about inspecting enemies. I should have done that. Yeah. The main character can die in battle, but it's okay. There's no game over if Sonora dies in battle. You can expect dialogue prompts, of course, but aside from that, you're free to continue using the rest of your units unless you all fall in battle. Like, this is something I need to know. Triangle strategy What are convictions? Like, how do I know what my convictions are? It says I'm increasing them. I don't understand. So morality, liberty, and unity. Are they in that? Are they always in that order? Choices after... Yeah, it looks like they're always in the same order. I'm scrolling through this and they're always green, red, and yellow. So that means morality. Okay. It goes morality, liberty, and then utility. Here's how the conviction system works. An invisible value for morality, liberty, and utility are added whenever you answer dialogue option when prompted. An equally invisible value is added to all three whenever you win battles. Sometimes individuality convictions are also strengthened by speaking with NPCs and exploring towns. Depending on the dominant conviction, it will be harder or easier for Sonora to persuade comrades. Sonora's convictions also affect which units offer their services. Yeah, I figured that worked that way. But what I want to know is, like, if there's a for sure way to know which one means what. Utility. It means doing things for the sake of the greater good. I wouldn't have thought that's what utility means. And a utilitarian Cernoa is someone who is willing to sacrifice his best friend, yeah, for his people. I guess utility. The ends justify the means is what you mean. During times where his hard judgments. Okay. Morals. Moral. Objectivity. Objectively thinking is good and bad. Like how killing people is bad. Morality. So no fear or weakness is liberty. To take action. Okay, here we go. Is it intentionally hiding them? It might be intentionally hiding them. I wish it told me that. It's a triangle strategy. Which dialogue options mean what? Conviction. Like, cause if it intends for them to be hidden, then that's fine. But right now, I'm thinking that I'm missing something, that I'm not understanding what the game wants from me. Family, the NPCs will appear. Okay. Green about a conviction. Okay. Utility, morality, and liberty. So that was the liberty option, the one I went with. And I was thinking about going with the morality one before. Like, I wish I could, yeah, I really wish it explained this system better to me. Because if it scrambles them, and I'm not meant to know, I'm meant to just go with what I feel, then that's fine. But if I'm meant to know what each one means for sure, because I might interpret, because the reason I would like to know what it's trying to say when it comes to that is because yeah, I need to reopen like a million closed tabs. Control Shift T. Because I want to get back to that one screen I found. I don't remember how to get there. Is this the one? No, this isn't the one. How many screens? Holy crap. Nope, that's not the one either. Why'd I ever close that? Wait, hero font? Wait, what? I think this might be it right here. But which does each mean? All right, we'll just look at what triangle strategy, what does each color mean? Because the scales have colors. Red, green, color blindness. Okay, that's not going to be giving me what I want. Red, green. Let me just type red, green, yellow. Like, those are the colors. But I don't know what they mean. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just look up the fucking trailer. Triangle strategy trailer. Because it was in the trailer. Okay. It sucks I have to do this. No one in chat knows, yeah. Okay, here we go. So here's the 3 scales. Green is virtuous morality. Okay. red is liberty. And yellow is utility. Okay. Thank you. Why was that so difficult? But we got it. Okay. So it looks like I've been picking a lot of liberty. The two bear striking resemblance was liberty. Most beautiful would have been liberty, but I went with utility for that final one. I thought that's what that might have been. Okay. All right. So it does scramble them. It scrambles them. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. So now that means that I'm just going to go with my gut and I don't need to worry about that. See, I'm glad that it does this. We'll confirm it one more time that it scrambles it by pulling up the next dialogue bit, which is child hiding in the barrels. How do you see our grand cooperative venture? Okay. And when we get that, the next thing, I'll make my answer, and then I'll check this to confirm that it is scrambling them. And if it's scrambling them and it's hiding what they are, then I'm fine. I'll play it just like that. I'll play it blind with that. Because, see, I was thinking that maybe I was doing something wrong and I wasn't understanding. But no, I think it intends for you to be blind to what your decisions mean. Which I'm cool with that. I don't mind at all. Okay, so let's go. It should have said that, though. When it explained the morality system, it should have straight up said the meaning of these answers are obscured because you're not intended to know from which morality pool they go, or you know which convictions they come from. And I have actually all the ones I've answered were the convictions I thought they would be. Like I thought the one about the other one would be utility, and I thought the morality one was morality, and I thought so you just follow your heart. And hello, Avalone. Sorry that I don't have the correct game listed under game, but you can't actually give like under D Live, you can't actually select this game yet. So I put Final Fantasy Tactics. This is the closest game I could think of. All right, so let's leave. We finished the exploration. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. Okay, at the banquet. Oh, I gotta press the button.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Oh, and once again, anytime there's a new cutscene, I'll pull up their portraits once just to remind us. I really wish the portraits were above the dialogue, though.
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded. I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides.
I didn't know he was related to a cousin, okay.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Yo, the music stopped.
With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan.
We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships. I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Oh, I hadn't told.
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant.
Capital T for teachings?
By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Gainsay? I don't know what that means. Gainsay. Deny. That's what I thought it might mean. Why would they say gainsay instead of deny? Okay. Like if so gain combined with the word say for me does not mean to take away. But apparently it means to take away. To deny. To say no, I don't believe this thing. Very weird word, gainsay. I don't see how that works. I might look that up someday and see. But not now. We've already spent too much time doing other stuff. Because I'd like to see where that word came from. Because it'd be like saying... approval say means that you disapprove of something. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense in my head for those two words to go together to create a negative.
Of course not, Minister.
That's why
we understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
Very diplomatic.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter.
I sense a question.
However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son.
Was he there the whole time? Where did he just come from?
We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
Ooh, listen to that sauce in her voice.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Exactly, Daily. Oh. Okay. It's not expected. The UI is gone. Why is the UI gone? There it is.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Okay, new character. Cordelia, Princess of Glenbrook. The third child and only daughter of King Regna, who brought the Salt Iron Wars to its end. And this is the one that Reginald, or Ronald, whatever his name was, said that she wouldn't mind him being gone. I feel like he was exaggerating. We'll see. She is a young princess with a grateful air about her and prefers her kind-hearted brother Roland. Yeah, Roland. So he wasn't speaking the truth. Over the high-strung Franny. Franny!
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Oh, this is here, Franny. We've seen him before. He's the crown prince.
Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries.
And that is our bestie's best, Roland.
It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedience enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
Why do you say it that way?
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
This is gonna be the new king. I don't like how he talks.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Yeah, tell him, Cordelia.
Where are you going, brother?
Cordelia is a funny name.
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head.
An equally funny name is the male version of it, Cornelius. Such a big, extravagant name. To train with Sir Maxwell. I must clear my head.
There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Ooh, a tourney on the morrow. Ooh, fancy.
Brother...
Was that the whole thing? We just gotta learn about his sister. Yeah, nope, nope, there's more. Ooh, we get to meet a new character.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
They just named him, but it's still Sir Maxwell, and I can't pull up his profile.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever...
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can... After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart.
The pleasure was mine. I
take the field with House Wolfort.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Oh?
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken... Anyhow...
Your father is a great king.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
The mysterious masked man who we're not allowed to see the profile picture of still. Okay. No other optionals. Save and get at it.
Now that's what I call a feast.
This dragon.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
Why'd he say it like that? Is he supposed to be whispering to her, maybe?
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And that's, of course, protagonist, us.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
My lord. We'll learn more about Roslyn women at some point, I'm sure.
Lady Frederica.
You're late. Woof. You've missed quite a bit, Soren. You might have to rewatch this on your own time if you want to follow the story. One interesting thing about the story is this, though. Look how long it's all the game's dialogue. I'm doing a super fast skip too. This isn't a slow scroll. This is a very fast scroll. This is all the dialogue you've missed. And this is a very fast scrolling, by the way.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
That's the first line of dialogue for the entire game. This is what you missed. It just goes on and on. Like, I've been trying really hard. If you rewatch it, it won't go too fast. You might want to watch it 1.25 times speed, maybe, because I go over it multiple times sometimes, because you know how I am with names, right? So I've been very, very meticulous in trying to learn their names and who they are, remembering the towns that they're from, remembering what those towns do and how they're related to each other, because in a big story like this, it is actually very, very important. That stuff actually means a lot. You're more interested in the combat and stuff. The combat's pretty good. It feels a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics so far. Look at it. It's still just scrolling. It's still going, dude. There it is. So we are this dude here. And he's the son of a fella who's sick, and he just advocated his position. So his son's gonna take over. His son is gonna be marrying this lady here. It's an arranged marriage so that the two houses can become united. This is just a fancy dude who is pretty smart and invented explosives, basically, in order to help mine out a new mine that they found. That's very important for trade.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity in kind.
She's also a magic user.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
The game is also fully voice acted, so Soren.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine.
I would like to know what Rosellans are. It mentions that constantly. Her hair means that she's from Rosellan blood. The pink, red hair. But they haven't told us what that means.
Full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them.
So what she is, she's the half sister of the Archduchess, and so what it was their father had a Rosellan concubine, and so that's where she comes from. And their two houses are joined from that. Now, it's not a super strong union between their two nations, but it is a union. Because he is a son of the second strongest house of this nation, not the primary house. And she is, she's not one of the main children. She's a child from a concubine. So it's a joining of their houses, but it's sort of a loose joining.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get my mic set up a little bit better for me, because I'm slouching now, but I still want the camera to pick me up.
My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters.
So I didn't know that. So Dragon, his father, was the brother of the king, basically. I'm gonna say, instead of Archduke, I'm just gonna say the king. Okay. Oh, and I'll read the profiles for you since you weren't here for that, Soren. After his father, Svarog, which sounds like a dragon name, by the way, was all but relegated to a life on the Frosty Outlands, he dedicated himself to his studies at the archives in hopes of restoring his family's honor. He is a young genius who discovered how to make explosives.
But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
That laugh.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
And the eldest daughter of Frost family in Serenoa's betrothed. Oh, she's the eldest daughter, but she's still the daughter of a concubine. She is the daughter of a former archduke and a Rosalane woman, and half-sister of Gustadolf.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
And here we go. The only son of Salmon, a legendary warrior and head of House Wolfort. And House Wolfort is the second most powerful house in the one of the three kingdoms. Thank you. Can't remember the. Oh wait. Moat? No. Boat? No. There's a dock? No. Port? No. Something like that.
Oh, yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience.
He's still drinking.
But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Aha! So this will be the test. It's the first steps towards true harmony amongst our three nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. I'm leaning towards this one or this one. So let's actually... They are indeed scrambled. Cool. They are indeed scrambled. That is really... Okay, so that's nice. So one thing that happens... Morality, liberty, and utility. So these three answers here, it doesn't tell you which means what. So I thought that was like something I was failing to understand, that I was supposed to know which one means what. Like maybe they were supposed to be in a specific order or something, but they're not. So what it is, you just pick whatever you feel is the best answer. But one of these means morality. And I'll go over what that means. It's which basically means, well, you know what morality means. One means liberty, which is, well, liberty, right? Being free and things like that. And the other means utility, which is basically the ends justify the means. Like, it literally said something about you kill your own brother if it had a good outcome for the betterment of people. Like, so the ends justify the means, freedom, and the moral choice. So, these are the two. It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations, I say, whether about it as well. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It's the first step towards true harmony amongst other three nations. I welcome it. And so when you make a choice, an invisible stat is raised that increases your convictions for that thing, and it helps you influence others that might join you or leave you, or it allows you to do. It has a lot of gameplay mechanics that I haven't yet been able to access. So we're gonna go with morality or conviction. I say conviction. I mean to say see, this one here seems like the obvious pragmatist type thing. Utility, that's what they call it, utility. I feel like it should be pragmatism, but utility is even worse than pragmatism, I think. So let's see what they're doing there. Okay. It's the first step towards harmony amongst our three nations. They're welcome. See, it doesn't even tell you what it meant.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
You know what? The bottom one actually probably was liberty, because it's just open. It's open-ended. And the other one, it benefits all. So that would be the pragmatic or the utilitarian one. But I picked it based on what I felt was best to say, rather than what the moral choice was. No, the main character has his own name, because they use their names in the voice acting.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters.
See, I have a feeling that Dragon might be utility himself. If each of these characters has their own personality traits that they lean towards more, and they might conflict with yours. They might join you or leave you, or who knows, right? It was made by the same people who did Bravely Default. This is the art was done by the exact same people, Soren.
Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
The game was made by the same people, in fact, I was told. The people who were in charge of making this were in charge of making Bravely Default. They were given... Bravely Default did well enough, they were allowed to make this one as well. Oops, I skipped that.
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be writ large for all to see.
Like, he can't stop. He keeps taking more and more drinks. And this is the most slurred his words have been so far.
And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Uh-oh, what's about to happen? Why'd it cut off? Oh, he cut himself off. Okay. Thought he was about to pass out. Oh, maybe he is.
Trigan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
I feel like he should still have his cup in his hand, and you should take another sip right now. Hope that doesn't mean you can lose party members if they don't agree with you. Apparently, they can abandon you, or maybe even become enemies. I don't know the extent of that. Oh, he's just done. He's done. Yo, look at his pixel art. Look at his stomach.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little.
That is shenanigans then? Yeah, that's the nature of the game. That's the gimmick. The gimmick is that there's a big a conviction system, a big conviction of system of convictions, and depending on what your convictions are, it changes the way the whole story goes.
Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray, call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Prattle. So many fun words. Benedict, almost every time someone's described him secondhand, they say how much you can trust him. The description of him is the steward of House Wolffort. Since the Salt Iron War, he has the absolute trust of his liege and has overcome countless difficulties with his intelligence and level-headed judgment. Bro, the game will not stop telling me how trustworthy he is. It has not shown me his trust. It just keeps saying trust, 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 trust. It's making me think he's sus. That's one thing you missed out on for sure, Soren. He hasn't done anything that is like suspicious, right? But boy, the game is trying to let me know how much I should be able to trust him. I feel it's like it's setting me up for betrayal.
Benedict.
Simone's the
I
dad.
might find you here.
This is the daddy. A legendary warrior whose valor brought an end to the Salt Iron War. Head of one of the three high houses of Glenbrook. Brook was the word I was looking for. So yeah, there's 3 high houses in Glenbrook. Glenbrook is one of the 3 nations. And so of the Glenbrook nation, he's the second most powerful house. The head of it. Or he was. He advocated that position to his son this very day. Because he's very ill, apparently. He is an exemplary lord who has the love of his people and the king's trust.
My lord.
Name is Benedict, like Benedict Arnold. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. I was thinking that as well, Soren. It's just there's too many things. Like, yep. I thought the exact same thing as well. I didn't bring up that point though, but I remember thinking that as well. Oh man.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Imagine if he had like a first and last name and it was like Benedict Judas or something like that. It'd be like, wow, okay. The references in this guy's name. You know what? Now I don't think he's gonna betray us because it's just too obvious.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors.
Trust. Again! Soren. Every time they talk about him, they mention trust.
As do I. For 30 years, you have served my house better than I ever could have asked.
I am so suspicious. All my alarm bells are firing off.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
Because he's ill. Maybe Benedict's been poisoning him. Uh-oh.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you.
More trust.
For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
This man better not betray us. As many times they said the word trust when talking about him.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
All my damn alarm bells, man. So this is the kingdom of, or the holy state of Hyzante. It is a salt. They have monopoly over salt, and everyone needs salt. So they use that for, you know, power. They have like a monopoly over iron. This is the kingdom of Esfrost. They are the Northerners. And this is the kingdom of Glenbrook, which your character from the house, from House Wolfert are part of this kingdom. And they just, I guess they control the rivers? I don't really know what their commodity is. It just said they trade. It didn't really give them a commodity. I think their thing is just that they trade between the two because of the rivers. There's probably going to be a big betrayal soon, I'm thinking. And then combat will start. That's my guess, at least. The 3 scales. I mean,
my beloved son,
triple scale.
Serenoa will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolfort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
The Scales of Conviction! And remember, green is morality. Liberty is red. And utility is yellow. Cumberbatch is a good actor. Okay. Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh, I missed that comment. My bad.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies.
Huh. Okay.
They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead.
So... okay.
Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully.
So my allies also will determine my decisions, possibly. Like, because they have coins for the scale. so they can vote, sort of.
Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father.
Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully.
I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
To make sure to keep all...
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa.
Soren, I am almost certain that there's no way to keep all your teammates. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that depending on your choices, that will open up whichever teammates are available to you. So you lose access to one group of teammates but gain access to others. That's at least my assumption.
With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolffort set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna whoop that ass. I'm gonna win the tourney. Is that the king?
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
Here we go. King Glenbrook. The king of Glenbrook, Regina Glenbrook. The current king of Glenbrook. He is revered as a wise king who brought the Salt Iron War to its end. His crown prince son doesn't seem as wise as him so far. He launched to the joining mining venture between the three nations as its coordinator.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort. The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint. I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Must you make me repeat myself?
Okay, I barely know anything about these two, but Dallas and that other lady, they're from the... I think they're royalty. I think they're her half brother and sister from Esfrost. Prime Minister of Esfrost. Dallas Esfrost. Yeah. Archduke Gustav's younger brother. He was appointed prime minister at a young age and is the second most powerful man in Esfrost, behind his father, the Archduke.
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me.
We know who he is, obviously.
You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must pray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
This is the first time we get to look at her art. So many people's art looks so villainous. Yeah, I've been messing around with it, trying to get it to run well. It still just isn't working well enough at the moment. I'll wait as long as it takes to make sure it plays as well as possible. I want a really good experience of Elden Ring. I don't want like a subpar one. Archduke Gustav's younger sister, unlike her older brother, she judges others based on their lineage. Wait, what? Unlike? Doesn't he do the same thing? Archduke Gustav's younger sister. Oh wait, this is her sister. This is the Archduke's sister, not his daughter. Unlike her older brother, she judges others based on their lineage. Greatly dislikes those not from her family's main line. So the Archduke himself doesn't do that. He's a nice dude, is my guess. Because she says, unlike it's his younger sister, but unlike Gustav, the Archduke Gustav, she's like, she doesn't judge people based on their character. She judges them based on their lineage.
Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Xearrik.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
I appreciate that, Soren. Smithy is now available from the encampment. Why are there what? The festivals begin under the beginnings. There's a. Why is there a spyglass there? I don't know what that means. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Fancy. As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolfort's warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you need only say the word. Okay. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapons abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank okay, hold on. I wonder if it's each weapon type or really just each individual weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. Okay. If a weapon ability is connected to another one with an arrow icon. Okay, so the weapons have their own leveling system. Like they have like a tree. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. That's interesting. The weapons have their own skill tree. A weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. If you were ever seen the race Char from Guild Wars 2, are those the big giant cat race? There is now a dialogue for the new expansion where someone tells you that they have 3 cats. If you play a car and almost ask if you are a cat, but the character says you better not finish that question. That's cool. They look like big tigers and lions, don't they, or something? I feel like I remember seeing that art a long time ago. I played the first Guild Wars a long time ago for a few months. Then they must be acquired in order for the arrow in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with our or not our, there's no U, or cannot be activated at the same time. However, once you have acquired each one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Need silver to upgrade to the silver materials. So I can't have this unless I have that, and I can't have that unless I have this, and so on and so forth. Not cool that it doesn't say what these abilities do down here. Increase luck. Increase magic defense. Increase physical defense. Increase max HP. And increase weapon potency by 5 to deal greater damage. Okay. Well, how much money? That cost a lot of money. Potency, HP, strength, defense. So it's only when they get to these where it starts to look different. Like that looks like movement speed, possibly. Damage related stuff with the spells. Passive. Increase fire damage dealt with clear weather. Interesting. Leather. He needs oak. She needs leather. She needs crystal. He needs silver, or she needs silver, and this one needs indestructible stone. Alright. Iron, stone and iron. Stone alone. Fiber, timber, and stone. Okay. Now the thing is, I actually can purchase some of these things. So I think right now it's best to focus really hard on main character. Because I don't know how things are going to play out. Like, who knows what's going to happen with the rest of these people here. At the moment, this is the safest bet. Because I don't think I can abandon myself. Right? So let's take a look. I can't get more damage, but I can get some 6 iron. No, I cannot. There's no way I can afford that. 6, 6, 6. All of these require 6 iron. That's absurdly expensive and just not possible. So I might do someone else instead. Mr. Untrustworthy? I don't think so. What are the odds my wife would leave me? Oof, that'd be hard. How about a stone and an iron? It'd be crazy if there is a way to make it so she abandons you, Soren. The story might do it. Who knows, man? Who knows? Now, you know what's really cool, though? This person's a spy, and they have, like, rogue-like abilities. And they might leave me, but I still really want to see what they can do. Ugh, it's so painful. I want to upgrade her so bad. All right, so we'll upgrade this one. She seems like the safest bet so far. So we'll get 2 fibers. Excuse me? Oh, super cheap. Unlike the others, I can upgrade all of it, huh? I'd rather upgrade this, which is guaranteed fire damage, and also, I mean, it guaranteed more damage, and also, it has an upgrade path. I'll need to get this later on, so we're gonna get this one. And that's all of our money. Well, most of it. I could sell some stuff, but I don't think I will. I think they're all main characters, but I'm pretty sure he's just the protagonist, right? So, menu, inventory. We'll see soon enough, Soren. We'll see soon enough. Inventory. Inventory. Didn't we get some new things too? Doesn't look like it. Just some, I think it was the basic crafting stuff we got from that one fight. Okay. What is up with the magnifying glass? That's never been there before. Let me save. Zoom in. Nothing happens. I'm gonna click on it. It just goes straight into it. Okay, I'm gonna Google magnifying glass. Triangle. Hold on, let me wait till it stops, whatever this is.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
Okay, so triangle. Strategy. Magnifying glass. That's never been there before. There's no, it doesn't say what it is. Nothing shows up. My search, wait. This might be it. Magnifying. Oh, come on. Control F. Magnifying. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. A red icon with a magnifying glass next to it is an exploration event where you can pick up items and talk to NPCs. Oh, I'm gonna be able to walk around after the dialogue, maybe? A red icon with cross swords is a combat event. A red icon with scales is a voting event. A green icon is a side story, and a red icon on its own is a cutscene. My honored guest. Oh wait, he already said it.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
Patriot. Look, so many characters look so villainous. A nobleman whose name has long been known throughout Glenbrook. He leads the Royalists, a faction that supports the royal family and dutifully tends to the kingdom's political matters as minister.
May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed.
That's the king.
It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah!
Lord Sereno is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Seems like a monster in the pixels. Maybe, yeah. An experienced soldier and commander of Wolfert's forces. He has served Simone alongside Benedict since the Salt Iron War, and continues to do so whenever he can as a loyal retainer to House Wolfort. Notice that since he's served them loyally for a long time, he's obviously trustworthy, but it doesn't mention that he's trustworthy. But Benedict, oh, it'll always say he's trustworthy whenever he's described.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
Can we finally see his profile?
So, this
Nope.
is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Oh, this is the first time we get to see this guy's profile, I think. Oh my gosh. Why does everyone look so villainous? Saintly 7, Minister of Salt. End. Okay. The Saintly 7, Minister of Salt. He manages all things related to the source from which the holy state's wealth springs.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
All of them are so sinister. Saintly 7. I have a feeling I have to battle all 7 of the 7 daily. I have a feeling. Because there's like these 7 that it keeps talking about, and they all look villainous so far. But a lot of characters look villainous, so I don't know. One of the Saintly 7 is a knight who showed promise at a young age and was subsequently entrusted with the nation's military matters. Minister of Arms. Exarm Marshal. And also, what's this guy's name? Sorlsley. Okay. Sorcery. End. Sinister Hazar. I'm going to guess that the Saintly Seven steals the 7 coin. I have a feeling no. I think those are for your trusted people. Like you give them to your most trusted allies and then they vote on the scales. That's my guess. I did read your other Guild Wars comment, by the way, so sorry I didn't comment on it.
I would take the measure of this man.
Ooh. I remember Avlora. She was described as one of the best warriors for whatever kingdom. I think she's Frost Kingdom. Yep, Frost Kingdom. A woman orphaned by war, she toiled to earn the rank of general and is known as the strongest in Esfrost. Her skill acknowledged by even the Archduke himself.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
A tourney I'm gonna win, by the way.
Hear, hear,
Hear, hear.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
Ooh, me.
I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Dude, am I going to be able to talk to every single one of these NPCs? There's a lot of them.
Our time is nigh, Sarah Noah. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Oh, that's his childhood friend, Soren. The younger son of King Regna. He is not the crown prince, so he's not the heir to the throne. He's just the younger son of the current king, who brought the Salt Iron War to its end. Sarah Noah of House Wolfort is his closest friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Ooh, okay. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom after all. This is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way. Come prepared for the tourney. Will you take your mind off your worries? Oh, the clapping, okay. Yeah, have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of your kingdom after all. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm going with.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My
Got your
apologies.
back.
And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Member of Glenbrook Kingsguard, Hewitt Buckler. A relatively new member of Kingsguard entrusted with Roland's protection. She dreams of serving the crown from a young age and was appointed a position in the Kingsguard after years of hard work. Fable 3. I've never played a single Fable game. I know a Fable game's coming out though from Xbox soon, and hopefully I'll be able to play it with Games Pass.
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Hewitt of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna win this. Roland and Hughes has joined your forces. Woo! 2 new party members. Fable 3 is my favorite because you don't need to know too much about the first 2. A melee warrior with range. This is Roland's aptitude. I thought he was already told that. Strikes foes 2 squares in front of him with a spear. His steed grants him exceptional mobility. Oh, she's a ranger. Rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. She can fly? Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater the range. Broken. I'd best greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Holy crap, there are a crap ton of people I can talk to. Wow. Okay. Let's save. This might take a while. First, exploration. Let's look around for any collecties. Oh. I can't get up from, I can't jump down, but look at this. I can get up there from here. And now I have the high ground. Interesting. A green mage. I'm looking for other collecties before I make my grab before I do the talkies. That's it? There's only 1 collectee so far. The other time there was like 5 or something like that. There was a lot. This time I'm not seeing anything. Makes me feel like I'm missing it. They do shine though, so... Wait. No, that was just flickering of the whatever. I thought I saw something shine over here. Look at this big old tree. Something behind it. Kitty! Every exploration zone has had a kitty cat so far. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's an achievement for finding all kitty cats. I will get it. No kitty can hide from me. Ooh, this seems like a battle area. Like, you got the high ground from here. You can rain down doom upon your foes. I really think there's only one shiny in the whole zone, guys. Do you know what there is? 1,000,000 NPCs. Holy crap, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Wait, what about behind here? Really? Okay, well, let's begin talking to the 1,000,000 NPCs and maybe we'll stumble across another item at some point. Whew. Okay. Let's start back and work our way forward. Oh, what happened to the camera? Why is it doing that? I've never seen a woman or a man, for that matter, quite like Minister Leela. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. Whoa, 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 whoa. You serve under what? You already swore an oath, didn't you? Word has it, her new assistant is strapping young researcher, said to be the well-versed in ice magic. Ah, I knew I should have spent more time in my books instead of training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Leela, new assistant, for perhaps I will, and sooner rather than later. I learned about ice magic. Okay. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversation. Huh. You may view the knowledge you've amassed thus far by selecting War Chronicle. Okay. And it showed me talking to who? Who did it show me talking to? Ice magic. This one, right? This one? Oh, okay. I feel like I should save after something like that then. Things important. There's a reward for talking a lot. Yeah, it's still buggy, so Vapor. Bad frame rate, man. It like staggeringly, not staggeringly, but staggeringly. Why am I saying stagger? Jittery. It's very jittery. I think it means stagger because it feels like the frame rate is staggering, right? Like it's just bouncing all over the place and skipping and flipping and things. I like how it bops around. For a game like that, it'll get you killed, then it'll be very frustrating. I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Frost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Rider, the fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. Okay. I mean to question any Frosty I can about the archives. It is said that within the archives countless tomes lies the answer to any and all questions that have been asked. You only need to seek them out. A house is boundless knowledge. That certainty, something I'd like to see from my own eyes. Learned about the archives. Interesting. I pass a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Frost's storied black irons? Like, there's actually value in speaking to the NPCs beyond just lore. Okay, let's go one level down. You must be Lord Wolfort. I am patriot of House Kansar. By King Regna's grace, we were chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Serenoa, and may the fight be one to remember. Ooh. Minister aid, okay. Oh, hold on, I can just do this. No, I cannot. Apparently you cannot do that during that. Okay, they're next. Lord Serenoa, there you are. Benedict has been looking for you. Oh, see, I can look at his profile. Your first tourney as Lord of our house, eh? I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. I always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Should Benedict be at my back? I don't know. Come to us for whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord? I'm your man. Let's show him what the house is, what stuff House Wolfort is made of. Okay. Ooh, crap. You're from House Wolfort? Yes. Your reputation is formidable. Be sure, but S. Frosty military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any army's elite troops. It's funny, you showed up just as all the voice acting ends, Vepper. 99% of this game is voice acted. Only these walking around parts aren't voice acted. Why, just the other day we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift on a horse and deadly with a bow as a man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skill would have doubtless made him capable soldier. It's a wonder that this lies. I thought I heard like something, by the way. I imagined it. Desperate paths our choices send us down. I learned about a captured smuggler. Wait a second. Huh? What just happened? I wonder what that means. Okay. Apparently it opens up dialogue to me that I know these things. The soldier here are obedient. I'll give them that. I can say the same of Esfroth's. This is Hawkshield. Can't look at his profile yet. I can't say the same of Esfrost's military. For better or worse, in Esfrost we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as rabble and ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by traditions in Esfrost. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth. It certainly could produce some formidable personages. I shall have to visit it whenever time allows. Okay. Let's just keep going this path and finish this whole side. Ah, Serenoa Wolfort. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalas Esfrost, at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me in one so grand. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Xearrik Esfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. He's not very nice. Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened just from talking to this one. A predictable match with a predictable outcome. Huh? What? That's random as hell. Alright, let's go this way and work our way around now. We already talked to these two. Here we go. Yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch. How's it going, VIP Jim, by the way? Man, I wish this monitor would stop turning off. Lord Serenoa, I understand that Wolfert's name is now in your hands. Allow me to reintroduce myself as your peer. Who? Who's this guy? The Lord of House Fox, one of Glenbrook's high houses. His bow arm is said to surpass that even of Simon. Simone. The king himself praises both his battle prowess and the fierce loyalty to the crown. Okay, cool. We met a new person through this. I am Lindor Fox, Lord of the Glenbrook's one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This is the most dialogue I've ever had to read. This place has way too many NPCs. They should have split this up. This tourney will be your first and best chance to show the skill of Wulfric's new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving of a high house. Let us hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and Dawnspear. Aye, 'twas a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simon won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolfert this year. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of Dawnspear. But I've seen stranger things. Let us hope the tourneys bring the same thrills as... Oh, wait, okay, cool. 2-1, 2-1. Whew. Alright. I hear the Dawnspear is returning to defend the title he won in previous tourneys. Let's hope that he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Okay. So this entire top platform is finished. The ones with the exclamation points I'm going to do last. So let's just... What we're going to do is we're going to do the platforms. So let's do everyone on top of this platform. Kitty! It's all shiny. So there were more shinies. How did I miss that? Like, the kitty is what blessed me with the knowledge of that shiny. I wouldn't have saw it if it wasn't for the kitty. Okay. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take on the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawnspear his first taste of defeat. I hope so. That'd be awesome. It is an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolfert's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you in the battlefield. Okay, nice and easy. So this whole platform is done now. Alright, now we just have this center area to work on. Holy crap, there's so many NPCs! The thing is, they're not saying worthless information, so I'm not, like, upset by it. It's just I was eager to get into the fight, right? So it sucks that it's postponed by this, but none of them are, like, wasting my time. They're not like, ah, the water is clean, isn't it? Nice sun we're having. Good food, isn't it? Well, goodbye. Like, what the hell? Why was you talk? Why did you waste my time, game? All right. Lord Serenoa, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Simone's abdication was sudden and to be sure. Okay, this guy we actually already talked to. And we already talked to these two as well, but I'm just in case I'm redoing them. So we're gonna skip. No, we're gonna skip Redhead next to Purplehead because they're too close to each other, and I don't know if they might be one. We're gonna talk to every non-exclamation point NPC first. Is it true that General Avalor will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of Archduke, rivalry only by her Lord Ferocity. I doubt she judges friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, it is if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove much for even the mightiest warrior. Will the wedding on the horizon? With a wedding on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of a great change, my young lord. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him at all the same. Ah. This is Dragon, okay. Oh, and this is the sister. Yep. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? I guess technically he's joining with us. He's joining with our house. Sir Maxwell has trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. But he even walks like a Dawnspear now, so I'm so proud to have him as my brother. My apologies, Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please keep my brother safe, will you? Okay. Stories of Minister Xearrik's skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. Young Lord Wolfwood, thank you for the honor of including me amongst some of the esteemed company. Who's this again? Ah, this guy, okay. Clarice. Clarice! No, it's Clarice. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with Hyzant in the past. I am taken to understand they are all equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself to this famed equality, and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth. I was not aware Hyzant's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would much like to make time to visit. I am Sorsley End. I am sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fruitful, fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medicine mines in Norzelia. But our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard tell of the ministry. It is said that even the most grievously wounded can be treated there. I very much like to see how such miracles are performed. Okay, so we gotta mention whose name? Sorsley, okay. The guy with the name Sor in it. Alright. She's another 7 member. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will celebrate this occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Another 7 member. You're the new Lord House Wolfort. Yes, I have seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. So multiple members of the Saintly Seven are very close to each other, and also happen to be close to that other guy that I really don't trust. Sus. Even now, the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Marseille's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you in the tourney, Lord Cyranoa. Oh, she's a dancer. Bewitching dancer. I understand your metal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Neat. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done, guys. We already talked to her, right? Yeah. Okay, that's it. We have the exclamation points left. One person and then the exclamation points. Whew, that was... There are a lot of NPCs, and they actually have like hidden mechanics built into talking to them, even if they're just a guard sometimes. So, my advice to you, if you don't like dialogue, is to not play this game. However, if you do intend on playing it, even if you don't like dialogue, just speak to everyone you can, then click on War Chronicles, then click on Information, and there you go. Anything that says new is all the most important information I've collected. Everything else is just backstory and more story, right? This stuff is probably the most relevant things that I've learned. Okay, so first, my future wife, Frederica. Ah, Elsa and Erica. I wonder if those two have deigned to participate in the tourney. What? That's it? She has the least information. Oh, I bumped my mic. Hopefully I didn't mess it up, guys. She has the least relevant information of everyone in the entire area, and she's my future wife. What the hell? All right. But my wife's attendant, Gila Brace, I'm sure she has exclamation points, so that's probably pretty important. Okay. Soon, you will need your first... Oh, wait, you don't know anything about her yet either, some of you guys. Frederica's attendant and tutor in the arcane art. She once studied at the Ministry of Medicine in Hyzante, but the allure of the Esfrosti archives compelled her to move to the duchy. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Ooh. It may be but a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. No, not that one. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. I like that. You handled yourself admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. These two. I want to say this one though. I want to go hard on this one here. Oh, house. I want to make sure everyone knows no shenanigans, okay? No shenanigans. I'm not a fan of it. Let's see. You intend to charge headlong into your first battle. Oh yeah? Just like we did in Sekiro. Not Sekiro. What was it? Ghost of Tsushima. We almost never did the ninja stuff. We just walked out in the middle of the fort. Face me! Poop! Indeed, the strategy may lack subtlety, but it is honest. In times of peace, it would not do to rely on deceitful tactics. How would we comport ourselves on the battlefield? Shall we be a reflection in our conduct outside of it? I intend to make others know House Wolfert can be trusted. Ooh, listen to him. Very wise, my lord. If peace between nations is to continue, then the role of warriors must change with the times. However, you mustn't forsake the legacy you have inherited. I believe that course you have chosen weaves a delicate path through the two ideals. Ooh. She doesn't completely agree with me, I think. Okay. And our final exclamation point. My lord. Between the tourney my lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean, to remind people of House Wolfert's legacy. It may appear to be more entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all attendants. This one and this one. All of them, really. I kind of like all of them. Like these. Innocent is rich people material. So fancy. Or incense? Do you mean incense? All of these are like equal in my head. It's a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. So this one seems more... I don't know. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean, to remind people of House Wolfert's legacy. I think I like this one the least. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it shall be noted. This one's more of a pragmatic, like, hey, this is exactly what's happening. And he was asking what exactly you think is happening. So this one, I think. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength and take the measure of others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I am sure. Okay. That is everything. I might have missed an item hidden somewhere. Like, they're sneaky about these items. They're sneaky as hell about these items. Let's look at the dancer again. Wow, she dances. Oh wait, I can run. Ooh, yeah. Sonic speed. Sonic speed. I tried to jump. All right, one last talk with our wife. We're to kick booty, okay, lady? I guess that's it. Let's save. Out of paranoia. And let's press the button and let the battle begin. Hopefully soon. I don't know. Wait, who's this guy? We talked to him, right? Yes, of course we talked to him. Let the battle begin. This is... I didn't miss anybody, right? I'm so paranoid I missed somebody. No, I didn't. Talk to all these people. Even the guards I've spoken with. Yes. 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 Okay. Let's go. This button. There we go. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back. Oh, I should have pet the cat one last time. Mistakes were made. Oh. Level 3 recommended. I'm not even I'm level 2. One of my party members is level 1. Oh no. I'm gonna get hosed. These hosers are gonna hose me. How have Bill and Doug McKenzie affected me so much with that?
The combatants have arrived.
Was it Bill?
And the stage has been set.
Doug, for sure.
Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations.
That's the king.
Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort.
Ah!
And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Hurrah!
I have a feeling Dawnsphere is unbeatable.
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simone's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
Oh, you can't even beat me. Don't you worry about my dad.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Oh, I should have been pressing the button.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin!
Begin!
I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
I'm about to whoop Minister X-Arm's ass! You going down, Minister X-Arm? Who's X-Arm again? Is that the bald dude with end in his name? Yeah, that's it. Who it is. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield and place units. And even return encampment. Oh, really? Decimate the enemy forces. Lose all allied forces. Inventory war chrono. Okay, unit placement. You can change the initial placement of your units before battle begins. Select the unit you wish to move with the A button. Okay. Move to the square you wish to place the unit and press the A button once more. If the square you've selected already has a unit on it, they'll be swapped. Also, I can actually look at the turn order right now. So the fastest person here is my assassin lady, I think. Oh, wait, crap. Now this is ruin things. Here we go. No, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go first, then second. How do I cycle through this? Okay, here we go. He's going first, actually. Then this guy. Then this one. Okay. Whew, lots of people. Holy crap, there's a lot of people. So it actually cycles all the way to turn 30. It's predicting 30 turns. But my actions can move people around. Like this person who's turned 16 might get moved to turn 19 depending on my action. Okay. So if I want to move a unit, where can I move them? Okay, I can only move them here. So I really don't care. My placement is fine how it is. Maybe moving him forward to here, since he's a tank. Yep, seems fine to me. Ah, but the high ground. Oh wait. Oh, it's a really tiny battlefield. Is this the entire battlefield? Can I not move out of this? I guess it's because it's a tourney, right? Okay. All right, begin then. I will show no mercy. This is a very simplistic battle. It's very straightforward. There's no elevation. That guy has a weird blue sword.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
My turn.
Okay, before that, hold on. Details, please. What the hell is a green viper? That sword's cool looking. I want it. Passive skill, increased damage inflicted to you by spears. What? Excuse me? It looks cool, but man, it's not that good. Oh, it does lots of skills. Okay. Grant immunity to immobility, blindness, and fury. Grant immunity to temptation, instant death. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and lower their strength and physical defense for 3 turns. Oof. Okay. And let me check his stuff. Peacock Dagger. Resist paralysis and sleep. Resist temptation and instant death. Slumber Stab. Deals physical damage to the enemy as a chance to putting them to sleep. Dude, I'm glad I'm actually looking at this stuff. So those are the named characters. The other ones probably don't have anything. Decaying Thrust. Physical damage across 3 horizontal squares. Oh, and delays their turns. Oh, wow. So that could hit 3 people and delay their turn. That seems super powerful. Like if this guy was to move to here and hit all 3, he would delay all their turns. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Okay. So I need to learn about my new units. Act twice. Grant 2 actions during a single turn. Can only move once. Take cover. Throwing poison. Okay. Blind arrow. Deal physical damage to an enemy and has a chance of blinding them. Ooh. Increase damage inflicted to you by arrows. What? Okay. Increases damage inflicted to you by arrow. Okay. So some weapons have debuffs. That's the second one I've read. Increases my fire resistance but reduces my ice. Scorch damage. Deals fire damage to all enemies within range. It says all enemies. It does not say allies. So it doesn't hurt your allies. We already know about that. Chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. Sprint. Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Okay. That just seems like suicide. But let's see how much damage. She wouldn't even come close to killing him. She gets to attack twice, but I feel like I should end my turn. I want them to expose their backs instead. Same thing. To me, it seems like the first person to advance is going to get wrecked. Weakness and resistances. When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemies who are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear for those who are not. Gain the upper hand in battling exploding enemy weaknesses. Wait. Who? What? Where? When? Why? How? Who's weak to spears? Oh, these are items. Wait, what? Hold on. What items do I have? Remedies, sleep, remedies. Okay, I might need that sleep remedy. How do I switch? There we go. Okay, the spear guy has weakness to spears. Or no? The back unit does. Okay, I see how it works. It centers on him. Okay. Same thing. I think I'm gonna. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna hold my ground.
Shall we begin?
Time to take flight.
Now, different with her. So I have this damage I can do here. So I think I'm gonna try to do my first attack with her. Look how many people she's in range of.
From this range.
Hey, he got blindness too. Status changes are denoted with an icon at the turn order. Once turn will be deducted from the counter when afflicted units are alive. Oh, that's neat. That's very useful. Really like that UI. There are various other status changes. Poison deals damage to the start of each turn. Paralyze prevents unit from taking any action. Silence prevents unit from using abilities. Sleep prevents unit from taking any actions. Attacks on sleeping units will be critical hits. Units wake upon taking damage. Immobility prevents unit from moving. Blindness reduces unit's accuracy. Fury draws a target's attacks to the caster. Tempt lures the target to their opponent's side. What? Side effect may end when taking damage. Kills unit instantly. Insta-death. Don't like insta-death in video games. That sucks. Auto-revive. Automatically revive when unit reaches 0. Regen. Grant HP at the start of each turn. Invincibility. Ignore units. Ignore. Invincibility? Take cover. Renders unit invisible to the enemy. Unit is unveiled upon attacking an enemy, standing directly before an enemy or taking damage. Deals fire damage to an adjacent enemy using a physical attack. This fire counter, ice counter. Deal ice damage using an attacking, using ice damage to attack an attacking enemy. Act again. Allows a unit to perform 2 actions at the same turn. Okay. So it's like haste. Stop. Prevent a unit from taking any action. Effect wears off over time. Protect. Allows caster to take damage from the selected unit. Oh, interesting. Guaranteed critical. Unit strikes a critical blow on the guaranteed hit. Absorption converts a specific element to HP. Delayed damage. Deals damage on the set number of turns. Extended range. Extends the range of the unit's normal attack. And protective aura. Reduces damage taken by adjacent allies. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff.
Forward.
Ooh, there we go. So he's definitely going to close in and hit us. His movement means he's going to close in too, but then they're running out of room after that. So I think I'm still going to hold my ground. Hold! Oh no, that's not good. She might go down in one turn. Hopefully not.
My level best.
She's gonna land a blow every single time, no matter what. So let's Rage Beast her.
It is time to strike.
How gracious.
Because I'm gonna maneuver her. If she survives, I'm gonna maneuver her in a way where she's continuously landing stuff.
Take you on.
Now, here we go. I don't know how well this is gonna work because his defenses should be pretty high. But I'm gonna step forward one. Oh, let me see how the skill works. Provoke. That's the range of provoke, okay? Okay. Oh, God. Could you stop doing that, camera? Can I just... Wait, what button do I press? There we go. Okay. So I'm going to step forward 2 with him. And we're going to provoke this one guy. I should have given him sprint.
Come and get me.
Throwing knife, okay.
Now then.
Shall we begin?
All right, here we go. Finally. Is this like one of the first few times you did combat? Just for it's the second time. There was one very short one, and now there's this one, which adds a lot more mechanics. So she's the healer character. So actually, if she can reach him from here, I want her to stay here. She cannot. So move forward 1.
Be at ease.
Because he's about to provoke.
That's
he needs to be full
stuff.
health. And face this way, so you're
I
back.
will end this.
Now. You fools! You've exposed yourself. Have they exposed themselves? Hold on. What's the range? So move forward 1. Scorch. Here.
2 ashes.
Nice. Face that
My
direction.
turn.
She's within the range of a lot of dudes. I really don't want her to go down. We're gonna risk it. Because we're gonna taunt. Hopefully that'll help. And she can go again. Fine, so maybe they miss.
I ain't that slow.
Yes.
My turn.
All right. The first combat, there was like elevation and stuff. This is just a tiny little map. Like the first combat, it was like a full map, like this whole map. But this combat is just this little tiny rectangle. I imagine this is only for the tourney. How long will I go? For at least a good while longer, I would think. I don't know yet, though. I think he'll be fine because we're gonna taunt again. Actually, here. This guy's dead now, I think.
Have another.
I forgot about that ability. Kudos. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment sundry shop. The sundry shop is not available in the early stages of the game. Okay.
You are not worthy of my time.
Shouldn't he have been taunted? Defense down? Come on, bro. I think it lowered my attack, too.
Defeat is not an option.
Look how much damage he took. Decaying strike. Delay this guy as much as possible. That was too much damage. Let's turn my back to my friend and leave him right there.
Impossible.
I didn't expect that. I gotta remember spears. Okay. Let's finish off that guy.
Goodbye.
I shall try my level best.
Actually, I want to buff again. But let's start surrounding him first. She gets to move twice.
You have
so a damage buff for her is probably really good. Same with my mage. I should have did my mage too.
This can't be! I ain't that slow! How shall I destroy you?
What does he do? I'm really worried.
Come at me!
Single target spell. No, it's okay. It's his. Oh, you. Nope. Y'all done messed up. Provoke. Look at all the enemies I'm provoking. Hell yeah. Come at me, bro.
I'll be your shield.
Wait, what? Why can't she move? Why can't she attack? What? What's going on? Oh no! I need him to stay where he is.
Shall we begin?
Okay, he is pretty good. He's about to die. How the hell? He only got hit one time. Yes, begin by staying right where you are and curing this man's wounds. But Ryland is much better off.
Be at ease.
We got hit twice. What am I thinking, actually? And she's good where she is.
I will end this.
You fools! Start working on these guys.
2 ashes. For a better world.
Go back to him.
I will end this.
Need to start bringing down people, so. Iron Dagger twice on this guy. We should be able to kill him,
My
I bet.
stratagem is superior.
Oh, less damage than I
Tomorrow
expected.
is a new day.
He learned Bulwark. Okay, that's a new skill. Nice. They learn skills in the middle of combat. That's really nice. Oh, maybe?
Follow my
No, they
lead.
will not kill him. Turn your back to him.
Close, but not quite.
Missed.
I see your every open.
For victory.
Wait, wasn't he taunted? How did he attack the wrong guy? Oh, you two are together. Well. Fools! Lance! One good lance deserves another. Ha! Hold. Uh-oh. Not my mage.
The situation is grim.
Delaying strike out on that guy again.
I'll make this quick.
I want him to have as few turns as possible. And turn your back towards him.
Oh, fool.
Time to take flight.
It's fine, I can heal. It's fine. No, I should have turned it towards hers, but I plan on moving with her, so it would have exposed his back to multiple people too. Okay. Let's just end him.
Goodbye.
I struck true.
Oh, it still counts as an adjacent thingy, huh? She has plenty enough to survive, possibly. Let's move up here and get this item at the same time.
Let us pry out their weakness.
And now it's time to start doing things. What's this Bulwark? Raise an ally's physical defense and magic defense. Oh yes, Bulwark. Him. Like they are focusing him down hard.
Splendid.
How shall I destroy you?
Slumbering stab.
Cool heads shall prevail.
All right. You know what your job is? Keep him alive. They want him dead so bad.
This will help.
And turn your back to us like
I've
that.
been waiting for this.
You move here. What? What's happening? Why can't I move? Move to here. And I cannot provoke anymore. Very well. Kite shield. Start working on this guy.
My stratagem is superior.
Allow me.
She can't scorch anymore. That's not good. You can kill one dude at least. Let's do it.
Sorry.
Shall we begin?
Close, but not quite.
Your orders?
Dude, that blind. Oof. Really good.
Allow me. Allow me. My skills grow sharper.
Pursuit stance. Ooh, okay.
Sheer goal.
Really love to be able to take down another enemy unit. And he's gonna be moving soon.
Brace yourself.
Like his attacks have been really hurtful. Okay, cool. All right. Finally. Holy crap.
You fight admirably.
Oh no.
You will not claim victory so easily.
I think that he's gonna go down. He's taking a
The
turn.
numbers
move.
are few, but they are fierce.
Oh, maybe not.
Stay focused and drive them back. Close.
Throwing knife.
Not
He
quite.
missed.
By her grace.
He is so close to dead.
Carefully.
Okay. Holy crap. He survived. Delaying strike again.
You're open.
I'm CCing the hell out of this guy.
This will prove useful.
Throw poison. Ooh.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
When's my healer? Okay. I need heals. Oh my god, dude.
I see a path to victory.
Oh, he's going down, I think.
Die already!
Damn, he's still up?
Here I come.
This is it. This is it.
Goodbye!
Are you kidding?
Die already! Gotcha!
Cool heads shall
Okay.
prevail.
Yes, please.
Allow me.
Well, they're going after main characters so hard
Knowledge is strength.
for those in need.
How shall I destroy you?
By her grace.
Let me
cool.
show you what I've learned.
That was bad positioning, my man. You should not have done that.
Flames, heed my call.
Get him, wifey. One down.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Exquisite spoils. Alright, hold her position.
I've been waiting for this.
This is our next big target here.
Look at me learning.
Your orders? Suffer.
Ooh, you poison, son.
Already. Hurts, don't it?
Yeah.
You're wide open. Hurts, don't it?
It's not over yet. You don't stand a chance. Yes!
No, that's mine.
Situation
Son
is
of
grim.
a bitch, you're dead. You're dead. How dare you take my stuff? I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead.
Perish.
Those were my spoils. Oh wait, he dropped them again. Okay, cool.
battle is ours.
I was a little mad for a second there. All right, let's see. Oh wait, can we blind him?
From this range.
Blinded and poisoned? No, not blinded.
Hurts, don't it?
Get your spoils.
There is no mercy. on the
Forfeit.
battlefield.
You are defeated.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, this is my healer. Who needs the heals the most? Him. But he's really far away. He's probably safe. But just the same.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
For those in need. Ah, I think that means she got healed more because I'm pretty sure that means he healed more because his health was lower. Grant additional HP to those and allies. Oh, it's below 50. I thought it would be like below 25-ish. Or less than their maximum HP when the health restoration commences. That's right. Below 50. That's awesome. Okay. Hell yeah. G. Wait, never mind. I can't do it. Hold.
Time to work.
Here comes the G'est of the G's. You have been defeated. There's no way you're gonna survive.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Ho ho ho! Victorious! We didn't lose a single unit. HP ring. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Performed a follow-up attack 14 times. Performed a backstab 8 times. We couldn't do like elevated attacks or anything because this is a very, very simple map. I want the more complicated map, so I'm sure this is just for the tourney though. Attack 2 units simultaneously with a spear. Okay. And I got 1,200 monies. Hell yeah.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to
They
House
yielded.
Wolford.
Yo, some other people can't even stand up. You should have yielded sooner.
Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
I wonder if we're gonna actually see it and it's just gonna be an automatic battle. Yeah, that guy might be able to be an ally. He talks like a decent person.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Oh, it's a 1v1.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well.
Hey, we can look at his profile! Finally! Why was his profile hidden for so long? The Dawn Spear of Glenbrook, Maxwell Trier. The strongest warrior of Glenbrook, also known as the Dawn Spear. He was appointed the kingdom's Master of Arms by Rigna, who recognized his skill in combat. Looks like a musketeer with that hat.
Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
And this is, you know, we've seen her before.
I yield.
What?
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
As is yours. I yield.
Did she like know she could beat him or something maybe? Or maybe she doesn't sound like she got beat. Listen.
I yield.
But he sounds like he's about to go down. Like he sounds like he was about to lose with that the way he's breathing.
I can't feel it.
I think she yielded because it did specifically mention how she doesn't care for these combats. So maybe once she realized that she could beat him, she just didn't care anymore.
So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Or maybe he did beat her, I don't know.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
I think this is probably unwinnable. The way they hype him up, I imagine he's just gonna whoop our ass. You might be able to like farm experience to be able to beat him, but oh, it's just gonna do it like this. Okay, I see.
Huh? Where am I?
Where am I? So when he gets knocked down, my screen went black. He's definitely us. He's who we are.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
To arms, brave warriors completed. So I read that there's 3 chapters in the not the tutorial, but in the not read. It was a video. It was like a trailer or something. There was a demo that gave the first 3 chapters of the game, and I think we're still technically in the demo.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more.
For the last time. Next time, we'll take him down. Take him down to Funky Town.
Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Nothing's gone red yet, chapter 3, so we still have not finished the demo technically. Even though we're not playing the demo, this is the full game.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
All the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
I plan to. You must teach me of this explosives that you've invented.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Jesus. That's how I picture her looking, like that, as she said that. Talking right out of the side of her mouth.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
She gets so pissed off by them.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
You can probably lose and the dialogue will be different. Also, I didn't do this. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Here we go.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Or what if I side by side, as he said?
Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
I'm really interested in where the story is going to be going. I'm going to play this more for sure. But you guys request I play Persona tomorrow, so I'll play some Persona tomorrow still. But Monday we'll probably get back to this unless Elden Ring is fixed.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Hopefully I don't forget a bunch of this stuff in between now and the next time I play it.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Because, like, this is much more, the story has way more people in it than some of the other games I've been playing, so the story will be much harder to remember if I walk away too much for too long. So we'll try to keep this in rotation quite a bit to make sure we don't fall out of the story.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. you would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
But wait, he was just, he just became the lord of his land. Don't you think there should be some time to settle in before he leaves it for a long journey?
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
Oh no!
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Ah! No! Alright. I gotta think on this. Let's go. I'm gonna go pee. Why? Okay, I gotta go pee, and I'm gonna think on this decision. Gosh darn it. I'll be right back. So, the difficult decision here is not straightforward at all. I'm more interested in Esfrost's kingdom, specifically because of the marriage alliance, right? Now, I'm also turned a bit off from them because of her siblings. And I'm also wanting to go there, though, still, because there could be a lot better people there to meet and talk with, you know? However, the people from the other kingdom have had more nice people there. Even though they themselves, too, can be kind of off-putting. But at the very least, they had one guy who was a very nice person compared to the rest. And building relations with them might be important too, since we're married. Our relationship building with the other kingdom is already being strengthened by our marriage. It is a difficult decision.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
Did you say no exactly? Did you say no to what? I don't know what you mean. Did I say no to something? I do need to look something up though. Triangle strategy. Lord, no, just say Falks. I can't remember who Falks is. Ah, the third house. It's this guy. The guy we met at the banquet. Trying to share it. Hold on, I'm having an issue. There we go. There's a chance whoever we choose will have to fight the other group, but maybe not. I don't know. Said no to what? What did I say no to? I don't know what you're talking about, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Was there a dialogue choice I said no to or something? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're asking when I myself, with my voice, said no. I have to choose between two houses. You couldn't understand from based on what my discussion was? He's gonna get on a boat and with the people and... I mean, here, hold on. It says it here.
He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy. Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
And that's when I said no.
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Oh, we've never met this guy. Or did we and we didn't click the thing? Was he at the banquet? I don't remember. Look, maybe I talked to him but didn't open up his picture. Because I talked to every single person at the banquet. Lord of House Tellior. Lord of House Tellior, one of Goldbrick's high houses. His distant demesne lacks the fighting power. Domain. That's how they spell domain for some damn reason. His distant domain lacks the fighting power of other 2 houses, but has been entrusted with safeguarding the kingdom's precious reservoir.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Yikes. Direct, dude.
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
And gainsay means deny.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, There is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others.
Oh, is it going to be a vote? Am I going to give them my coins?
I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Okay, so it's not just a simple I go this way. I thought I was about to have to make the choice right now, but no, we're going to do a big thing about it. The tavern is now available in the encampment. The sundry shop is now available in the encampment. Okay, let's open up our zoom out, look around. So yeah, we're choosing whether to go here. The Duchy, the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. They're big on freedom and whatnot. And the Holy State of Hyzante, and they're big on religion and trade and things. Oh, and iron. These people up here, iron. The people down here, salt. And we're from this nation where they're big on trade and random, you know. And then this is our house here, our little place, and our port and all that. This is still the demo because this scene of these people standing on the bridge was the thing that read about talking about how the demo has 3 chapters. Serenoa decides whether his house will make the journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost or the Holy State of Hyzante. Oh my gosh. A difficult one, guys. What is this? Oh, that has the arrow. That means that's part of that other dude's place. Oh, and he has the arrow here. This is our house symbol here. The whatever the hell that. Oh, the hawk. You would think it would be like a wolf. You would think it would be a wolf, right? Since they're wolf fort. But okay. So, we're going to the encampment because they added some new stuff. I want to see the new things. Buddhist. Eagle-eyed elder. Welcome to the sundry shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares here. House Wolfort's always treated me well. If there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be promoted. You'll be able to promote units classes here too. Fear not. I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. The sundry shop, you can exchange kudos for items and promote your allies. Trade post operates not on coin but on kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including Quietessus and medals. Quietessus are command executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. Wow. They consume Quietessus points, QT, not TP. Each Quietessus may only be used once per battle. Oh. Notice the guy. Medals are used to promote a unit's class. They come in limited quantities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Oh, imagine if you promote a unit and then they leave you because they don't agree with you anymore. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, histories? I should buy these. We're gonna buy the histories for sure. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elite. Promote a unit will increase both their stats and their TP and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at a or above the specified level. You have the appropriate medal, and promoting the unit's class will consume the medal. Yikes. Need a medal of bravery for every single promotion. Level 2. Level 10 is a requirement. Minimum. At minimum, I need to be level 10. There we go. Minimum level required. There we go. Brain did words. I'm not backing out and buying these later. I'm buying these now. Recover an ally's HP by 50. Heal their status ailments or restore lowered and no. Ooh, these sounds really good already. Once per battle, I can pop that without consuming a turn. Increase Quartus point slots by 1. Activate the moment you trade for it. Oh. Grant the currently acting unit the ability, the guaranteed crit. Ooh. Move an ally's turn to directly after your move. Ooh. Oh. Those are all very powerful. Okay. You can see all those things will turn the tide of battle if used correctly. Well, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, welcome to the Encampment Tavern. Wolf Fort soldiers have a place to relax so long as I'm around. And I plan on sticking with you to the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and a chat with everyone so often too, my lord. You can engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose one that best suits your aims. Proficiency in melee combat will prove key to victory. Cut your teeth in this small arena before moving to more advanced trials. The enemy troops are divided into 2 regiments. Think carefully about your approach before deploying. Think very quickly, turn sour if you become surrounded, so pay attention to enemy positions. Things will turn. Is that a reward or the cost? It's probably the cost, the reward. Recommended level 3 for both, which I actually am now, finally. Okay. Ah, notice that there's still 2 each. I'm going to buy all of them. And wait and see when they refresh. That might be a mistake, but I'm fine with that mistake right now. It's for science. And I'm going to not advance anyone. I'm going to keep my resources for now and the rest of my money for now. I am very tempted for him, though, because his damage is really good. For now, we're not messing with anybody else. We're keeping our resources just in case. And let's do one of these mock battles. Another, just a basic square, a rectangle arena. Unit emplacement, just in case. There's a limit to the number of units you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into your reserve and will not participate in battle. Press the X button to access the screen where you can change deployed reserves. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. There is no penalty if you do not deploy the recommended units. Excuse me? Alright. I have 8. Oh no. I can't have my whole party for this fight. Who's not here? How do you know which ones are there? Oh, okay, I see. This. I definitely would like...
At your service.
His buffs, though. She's level 2. I want to level her up. Who would I... I'm definitely not getting rid of my healer. She needs to level up. I really like this character. He's level 2. He needs to level up. Yeah. We're going to go with this. How far can these guys move? Okay, we're good where we are. And begin the fight. I think this is gonna be an easy clap. They look like just straight warriors. I didn't look at their abilities though. I probably should have looked at their abilities, but I'm just gonna assume we're cool. And I'm faster, but I'm gonna hold my ground. Like I did before.
I won't lose.
And let them, because this is a good defensive position right here, right? So I am gonna move him up to here. I'm gonna move him up one, just one.
Here I come.
Really, just barely out of range. Okay, how about here? Okay, perfect.
Darkness engulfs you.
Nah,
My
no
pride
blind.
is my shield.
I was hoping for a blind.
From where shall we strike?
Yeah. Oh, he was in the back row. I didn't realize. I would have moved him up. That's unfortunate. Move him up to here in turn. Gonna be kind of...
Cool heads shall prevail.
They shouldn't be able to reach her back here. Well, the archer will, but...
Allow me.
Ooh,
Two axes.
clumped together.
It worked.
Oh, they're weak to fire too. Interesting. Well, at least one of those units were.
I will end this.
Oh, are you see? Oh my God! I wish it was her turn right now. Holy crap! Oh wait, hold on.
You won't escape.
Unfortunately, those four won't be clumped up like that
My turn.
by the time it's her turn. Ooh, he might go down because I'm going all in.
Take that.
Yep, he moves. Ah, man, imagine hitting that many. That would have been awesome. Ooh, he's ice magic? What? No wonder she did bonus damage. Casting an ice attack on a freezable square will freeze it. Though there are exceptions to this rule, squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of units standing on them. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire, though there are exceptions.
From where shall we strike?
Oof. That's a lot of baddies. Let's end this guy's career. That's where we're gonna strike. We're in this guy's career right here. He needs to go down.
This ends here.
Ice
Leave
magic.
it to me.
I ain't hearing this ice
For my
magic.
kingdom.
Mighty strike. Yo, what the hell? What the hell is that? The whole reason I had her here was for experience. Pokemon old cheating ass at it again. That sucks a lot.
I shall do what I can.
Can't even heal her, man. There's no point. Don't nobody need any heals. They just like finished her off just like that shit. That's some bullshit. Beat the hell out of this man. Rot him in the face.
Be gone with you!
No!
Yo.
Damn it!
Your orders?
My orders, this man right here needs to go down too now. Finish him.
Allow me.
Actually, that's not gonna work. I should have went to a different spot, but that's fine. I think maybe the poison will kill him. I don't know.
This won't be easy.
The lance has two. I want to work on this dude. I'm
Brace
worried about him.
Allow me.
I'm gonna leave him there. Oof, this is not good and bad. It's bad and good at the same time.
From where shall we strike?
Because I want to leave him there. Yeah, we definitely finished him off. I probably didn't need to leave him there. Oh wait, we did. He would not have fallen. I think I just need to leave him. Wait, who's next? The archer lady?
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Yay, he's blinded.
Ha-ha!
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Thank you.
Yo, man, they really love killing her, dude. That's so annoying. There's no game over for deaths in this.
Good try.
You get a game over if everyone dies, but not in every
turn.
fight. I think you can just lose fights and still go on.
This is the end. It's for life. You won't escape.
Poison and blinded? What you gonna do?
Oh,
You gonna miss. That's what you gonna do. Actually... Just wait. Move here and wait.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I want him to get the experience. Finish him.
Perish.
I am so mad that she got knocked out, dude. I can't keep her alive, man. 2 out of the 3 fights, she's got knocked out. Don't be a stranger. Oh, I can do it one more time. Let me try it one more time, but try for her not to get knocked out. And then we'll move and do the third one. Like, I gotta be able to do this without her getting knocked out. Still level 2 because of this shit. Ugh. My level 4, man's level 4 now. Main character's gonna wait. She, oh man, but I really like her. But we'll let her sit out. She's level 4. Let's
the honor is mine.
Let me get
to battle with pleasure.
I don't trust him so much. let's get this guy in here. He seems trustworthy. He doesn't seem like he's smart enough to betray people. He's just straightforward and happy. All right, let's do this. And this time, did not realize how disorganized I was. We're gonna clump up. Now, a spell cast would ruin us, by the way. AoE with us all clumped up like this, but I don't think they can get over here and do a spell cast. So we'll hold until they break formation first, and then we'll move in and try to finish someone as quick as possible. Specifically their spellcaster, the guy with the bow.
My turn.
Hold!
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
No blindness.
Forward.
Here.
I really want that guy down.
I'll take you on. Push on through.
I shall do what I can.
Hold! Oh yes,
Let me show you what
please.
I've learned.
You fools!
Flames, heed my call. For a better world.
You finally leveled up.
I won't lose.
This is it.
This is going much better.
The hunt is on.
Oh, she can finish him if she hits. Brah. 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 Let's get her to safety.
Let me heal your wounds.
Hell yeah, you gonna heal some wounds, girl.
Allow me.
This will help.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
He's standing his ground.
For my kith and kin.
Stand your ground.
You won't beat me!
Provoke!
I'll be your shield!
I will end this.
Oh, never mind. I just unprovoked them. My bad.
Please, heed my call.
You fools. You surrounded the wrong... Wait, they're still provoked. What the hell? All right, and run away. Don't get killed again. Yeah, get wrecked with fury, son. That guy, we know who he's going to attack. So instead, let's focus on someone like this guy here.
Brace yourself. Did you see that?
Because he's going to attack our tank, so I don't care.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
You're wide open.
Here I come.
I don't think she can hit someone right next to her. Yeah. But I think if I think it doesn't matter. I think if I move here, it still counts as him being behind. Can I hit him in a way he survives? Doesn't look like it. Let's try though. Maybe he'll survive,
no mercy
which will give me double, not double, but bonus experience for the other guy. No, okay. You know what? Increasing the I do still want to increase his HP. By the way, it doesn't work like Fire Emblem, but you're right. I have equipment that increases his HP, and I forgot about that. That fight went way better. Okay. Inventory. There you go. Done, Soren. Thanks for reminding me. I have that. I had that and I needed to use that. Okay, next. The enemy troops are divided into 2 regiments. Think carefully about your approach before deploying. Things will quickly turn sour if you become surrounded, so pay attention to your position. Plus, I'll get 1 fighter for this. Now this is looks like a little bit more of a traditional map. It's a small map still, but at least it's not like just a rectangle. Okay. What kind of units? How many units were we allowed? Is it only 6 again? Ah. All right. Main characters at 4, huh?
Understood.
Trying to give all my people a chance to level just in case. I don't the traditional fights, it seems like these bonus fights allow less characters, but in the other fights I get all of my characters, so I don't want to leave anyone behind. So having him over leveled probably is a good idea still, but just in case I'm gonna
Very good.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. Does he get the other things at the end of the fight, like conviction?
Understood.
You know what? Science. We'll do it for science. Okay. Oh, hell no. All right. Oh. Oh shit. That changes things. Never mind.
I live to serve.
She's the lowest XP. But man, I think she'll die really quick. But man, she actually is going to be useful too. I don't know who to get rid of. The healer I really want. Need the tank. Definitely she's squishy and she can only hit one target. The healer is squishy too, but she can keep people up. He's basically a tank too. I want him to participate in one fight though. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is how we're gonna do it. Okay, let's do it. We can't have all the squishies on one side though, so... This is gonna be a tough fight. Because we're surrounded. Hey Axel, how's it going?
I will end this.
She'll be able to be hit by 2 people and she's somewhat squishy. And they'll have the high ground. No, I better not do that. We just have to pass our first turn. That's unfortunate.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait a second. Does he do spells?
Oh. Oh.
Yikes. They are really trying to focus her down quick. Hopefully she gets to go before there are other archer. I don't think I think she's dead first turn.
Path to victory.
The only thing that might save her is this.
Stay composed.
Well done.
Yeah, you just got back home. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Long day, man. I feel you.
I've been waiting for this. I'll be your shield.
Oh, I only infuriated one dude? Weak. Here she goes down. Yeah, she was the bad... Oh, wait. I did not expect that.
We've been weakened.
Okay, well, she's basically being a tank right now because all she's going to do is heal herself. Oh, they're still going for him, even though he infuriated one dude. Who is this guy?
Let me show you what I've learned.
All right. Now it's time, baby. Who is this guy, by the way? Bandit healer. Oh, well, too bad. You should have went earlier.
2 ashes.
We're about to weaken this whole backside is going to go down, hopefully, if we can. And she needs to turn her back to that.
Time to work.
Ah, that's right. She can't get over there. I need to focus down this other side, so... Oh, I can't throw a poison move through my own unit. Okay. Alright, well then, poison this guy.
This'll hurt.
What? Missed. Try again?
This'll hurt.
There we go.
For victory!
I can't move from here. If I move from here, this guy will die for sure. But man, I wish I could do a better position here. We'll do this instead.
Brace yourself!
He's furied, so we know who he's going to attack, so that's good for us.
I see a path to victory.
Oh, you worked an extra hour, man? Oh yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's very, very deep story. I'm worried about her.
A brief respite.
I can do it.
Nice, he's doing his
I
job.
shall do what I can.
Okay.
Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting. I fight for peace.
Nice.
With the powers in me.
One of them down. Oof.
I'll take you on.
Let's move to here. And provoke again.
Come and get me.
Oh, we got two. We got three of them. Nice. And expose yourself to them, I guess. Here we go. That's why he's the tank. He's keeping everyone else alive.
Time to work.
Oh, clumping up, are you?
This'll hurt.
Is this guy not wounded at all? Well, he is now.
This'll hurt.
I'm breaking formation because they're taunted.
For victory!
She should be okay, hopefully. Ah, he didn't die from the poison. He'll die from the poison next turn, though.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let's continue to fortify people with him. Just buff. She's going
Stay
in.
composed.
Plus she's forward, so they might attack her. I know he's already being attacked, but man, he already has a crap ton of defense. I think he's fine.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, wait. Ah, she can't scorch. Damn it. All right, just hit this guy. No. You know what? Hold your ground. They can't pass through us if they're like this.
I've been waiting for this.
Can't provoke anymore. Let's finish. That guy's gonna finish himself off. So let's finish this guy off. At the start of his next turn, he should go down. Actually, and change position. There we go.
Your orders?
This is why I buffed her abilities.
This'll hurt.
Because she's going in.
My turn.
Oh, he's surrounded. He can't move. He can't move where I want him to move. That's fine. Actually, let's move back one. Oh, that sucks. Nice.
Cool heads.
Dude, I love her
prevail.
poison.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
I think we got this. I don't think we're gonna lose a single unit.
I shall try my level best.
All right. I think it's time to go offensive.
This is good.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
Nice.
Ah! Ouch!
Okay, looks like she still does have her defense.
Ah!
Needed it.
Time to work.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Healer. How have you been over there doing all that back stuff, have you? Well, I'll poison you. Heal this.
Sound strike.
And a dagger to the back.
Victory is within reach.
I'll take you on.
Provoke.
Come and get me.
Got them both. Nice. All right. GG. There's nothing they can do now. They're done.
Victory.
Let's get to collecties. I can attack and then get to that collecty. Hold on. Lance, attack him. He misses, of course. All right, go get the collecty. Oh, I selected the wrong direction. That's not good. He can get back attack now.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
My growth is plain to see.
I fight for peace.
Oh, if only I could Scorch again. All right, let's see. You can't really do much of anything. Here's what she'll do then. She'll move here. In turn, face the other direction.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
She does not have her defense anymore. I think maybe I could finish him off. Oh wait, flanking attack. What am I doing?
You were overconfident. My knowledge grows deeper.
Your orders?
Yeah, this one, this trial was all about
This'll hurt.
holding your ground.
Victory is within reach.
And like making a defensive position as you're attacked, even though you're in the open, basically.
Come at me.
Not completely in the open. There was a bit of a checkpoint, so that worked to my advantage. And I got the high ground here, so this is going to be helpful. And some back attack, obviously.
Charge.
And I'm facing this direction, so I can't get back attacked. If this guy attacks me in a way where, like, he could attack me from over here and get a back attack, but this guy won't help. He has to attack from over here to get help. But if I face either this way or this way, then he'll get back attacked by the one who helps him. All right, their healer's done.
My lance strikes true. Onward and upward.
He learned rush. All right.
Shall we begin?
Is that she really the most she has the lowest HP of everyone in the thing right now?
Be at
That's
ease.
fine.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call.
Dude, she's carrying this one. Oh, that's the wrong direction.
I shall try my level best.
Did not mean to face that direction. Just buff anybody so he gets experience.
Ready for more.
I will
Oh,
end this.
Fury's gone.
Charge.
What's this new ability? Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemy in 3 squares along the way. Oh, and so you'll advance even further, too. Yeah, look at that. Neat. Interesting. Okay.
You won't beat me.
All right. We did it. We did it! Out of curiosity, actually. I wonder if there's just random items laying around on the map. Because we found a random item sitting here when I got her close to it. So I'm going to try something. Provoke this guy again.
I'll be your shield.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I'm going to send a couple of my units out to the sides just to check something real quick.
I will end this.
I will end this.
She can go into the water? Huh. She can move almost no distance, but she can go into the water.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Nice try.
My turn.
Nothing's appeared.
I'll take you on.
Okay, I'm gonna stand right here next to him. Cast sprint on him, why not? We're gonna kill this guy pretty much in next turn or two. I just want to move a little
I
bit.
shall do what I can.
Cure wound.
Your wounds are healed.
Much
Might as
appreciated.
well keep people topped up.
Your orders?
See, she has good movement. So I'm gonna send her in this direction.
I fight for peace.
Send you in this direction.
There is no mercy on the
I'm gonna
battlefield.
hold him down here.
Stay composed.
For victory!
Alright, so I don't think there's anything there. Like how close how close were we to that one spot when it showed something? Oh he's super trapped.
Time to work.
Now.
I'll
Yeah,
take you on!
I don't see any items appearing. Oh, what about going all the way up there though? That's what he needs to do. How fast does he move now that sprint? He's one of my most mobile people. Now that he has sprint. Let's sprint again.
Show me what you're made of.
He'll get down there before everyone else now. I wonder if the Fury guy, if he was still Fury, would he have to chase?
Your wounds are healed.
This will be of great use.
Allow me.
I won't lose!
I see a path to victory.
This I just want to pin him in. I'll cast Bulwark on her.
Stay composed.
He can still attack her.
Well done!
My turn.
Alright, let's move right next to this door. In turn. Let's look at the door too.
Let me show you
Yeah,
what I've learned.
nothing happened. Nothing got revealed. And in turn for her.
I've been waiting for this.
Keep putting sprint on him.
Push on through.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna end it probably after this fight sword. I'm like trying to explore and see if there's anything
I shall
to
do what I can.
exploration. There might be too, and I'm just not.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude.
Hopefully there's no penalty for doing what I'm doing. Trying to
My
explore.
turn.
Alright, he's almost there.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Delightful.
I'm gonna check the top right corner with her.
Time to work.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna go into the water with her if I have time. I might not.
I fight for peace.
And she is gonna run off into that corner.
Let me heal your wounds.
And yep, you still keep healing people.
Your wounds are healed.
Might as well.
For victory!
Alright, he's made it into this corner. If there's nothing here.
Come
yeah,
at me.
I don't think there are things to find.
Push on through.
There might be. I should probably just Google it instead of doing what I'm doing.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's bonk him on the head. Bonk. Ah! He's escaped.
I will end this.
I will end this.
For victory!
We're gonna stand on the exact square.
I shall
Okay,
do
nope,
what I
nothing.
Can. Be at ease.
I didn't want to do that. Why'd I do that? Because I'm a dummy, that's why.
I'll take you on.
How long is this bridge? There it is. I see the end. One more turn and we'll get to the end. It was that one item that was on that thing that confused me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
Well done.
Your orders?
Into the water. Oh, it's like shallow. That's why. Yeah, I see it. I see the shallow bits.
No! Let me show you what I've
She's
learned.
wounded. How dare you! Leave my healer alone. I will come on this horse and kill you if it takes 200 years.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
I will end this.
This is just random as hell.
You won't beat
But
me.
it's part of learning the game. All right, here we go. In turn. And not a thing.
Try out their
All right, let's just beat this man to death. All right. I have the high ground, you fool.
Oh, allow me.
All right. Let's start closing back in on this guy.
Charge!
Charge! You hurt my healer?
My turn.
Nope, that's it. That's as far as I can go right here. I've done
Cool
it.
heads shall prevail.
Be at ease.
I'll take you on!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Bonk.
My turn.
Allow me.
Get bonked, my man. Get bonked.
For victory!
No, I'm coming. Don't you wait. We're gonna victory the hell out of you.
Time to work.
Even she's on her way back now.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
You won't beat me!
Wait, hold on. Let me give him his sprint.
To victory!
Oh, I tried to sprint first. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Let us try out their weakness.
Bonk.
Now!
And someone else will get the honor of the final
My
bonking.
turn.
Give him the bonk. Give him the bonk. I should use rush. Oh well. Flawless victory. Well, the end of it was a bit long because I was trying to fiddle around with some stuff and see how things worked. So, oops. Stretch. All right, let's take a look at the thingy. Okay, cool. So these little tutorial fights, very simple, but it teaches you a concept. That was the concept of being pincered, and it was not pleasant. It was not pleasant. It took a lot of micromanaging. Well, it always is micromanagement. It took a lot of more thought. I had to be very sacrificial in where my people were going to be. And if I couldn't use the original team I wanted to use. The roster I wanted to use, I couldn't really fully use the way I wanted because they would have got myrtleized really fast. He's still falling behind. But oh wow, everyone got another level because of that. This time we have to, next time we have to make sure both of these are in the next fight too. If it only allows 6, definitely both of those. And they all caught up, and a few of them got surpassed him. Like Mr. Trustworthy here. Mr. Extra Trustworthy, in my opinion. And then my assassin spy lady and my healer all have more experience than him. That'll probably change, though. He's going to be in the thick of the fight quite a bit, because I'm going to make him tanky and hit hard. That's going to be his thing. Unless I get to change classes. I hope that at some point I can change class. Oh, I can. Their class is recruit. But they all have, like, a different type of recruit class for themselves. So his recruit is a swordsman. Pyromancer, physician, spear knight, tactician, spy, spirit shield bearer, and hawkbow. But they're just recruits. Oh, it's because they're the beginner level. Oh, I think I know what that means. I think that's their class level. Their class level. I'm hoping that there's like Final Fantasy Tactics, you can unlock new classes and change your classes eventually. And I think you can through your weapons, most likely, because the way it described weapons working. Who was it that allowed me to do that? Was it this one? Yes. So yeah, if I look at his weapons, this is his stuff. Like, I can unlock all these different abilities for this weapon, but I probably can switch weapons, and then switching weapons is essentially maybe switching a class. I don't know. If you can't switch classes, that's fine. It'll just add a little less depth to the late game, unfortunately, if you can't switch. You'll have... Nah, I'm sure there'll be plenty of unique classes that I'll unlock. That also, if you can't switch, it'll make it more painful if you lose a unique class that you have. Like, you have a unique class that you really like, and then you do some shit that she doesn't like, and she's like, I'm leaving. I don't like you anymore. You're an asshole. And you're like, no, but you were my class of epicness. Too bad. I'm gone. All right, guys, that's going to be it for today. I would play this tomorrow, but I was requested to play some Persona 4 tomorrow. So we're going to play some Persona 4. We're probably going to play this Monday, though. I'm glad I gave this a try. I definitely want to continue playing this. I'm really interested in the story and how it works, and how, like, the story seems pretty deep. I like it so far. It has a very interesting structure to it so far. It's one of those I don't remember what you would call it. Like, there's a name for it. Like, it's all about political intrigue and all that other stuff, and your characters do play a part, and it's important, but the kingdoms, like the politics and the struggle of the kingdoms and all that stuff. Indeed, Persona will be tomorrow. The middle of the night, I probably should farm some money. That way I don't have to spend as much time in the dungeon tomorrow. Anyways, in Persona specifically, because I need a lot of money in Persona right now. Anyways, so that's going to be it for today, everyone. Thank you guys very much for coming. I will continue to play this another time, and I like it so far. I think it's a pretty good game. But I'm really looking forward to the mid to late game. I really want to see how my decisions impact things. Like I have this big decision coming up where I have to choose which kingdom I'm going to go to. And that could strengthen or hurt my relationships with the other, or hurt. I don't know how it's going to work. They give you the big decision in this, I guess. But it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Alright, guys. That is it for today. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. Hope to see you guys next time I stream. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, 2 moons before I go. I don't know if you're still here, Two Moons, but thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Last second, I was just about to click the button.
Hello at Xearrik smiley face.
How you doing, Two Moons? I'm playing this pretty cool Story Kingdoms tactics game going on right now. We have a fiance, and we're about to get married and ally our kingdoms and do all this other stuff. Yeah, I've been streaming it for almost 8 hours now. I was just about to end the stream. A wedding? Yeah, I don't know when the wedding's gonna take place, but like maybe there's a way to yeah, this right here, my maid, she's my wife. It's an arranged marriage, but she seems pretty cool so far. This is like an assassin lady too. I like her too. Everyone looks. He's the only one who doesn't look moody. Everyone else is so. Well, never mind. These two. These two. I hope these two get together. Look at how happy she is. Look how happy he is. They're meant for each other. Everyone else is just miserable. Or stern, one or the other. Their dialogue isn't stern. It's fully voice acted too. It's fully voice acted, Two Moons. That's one of the things I like. Except for the walk around bits where you do a little bit of extra dialogue. But all of the cutscenes are 100% fully voice acted, and they're long. There's a lot of stuff. The part that I have to do next, which I'm going to do next time I stream this, which is probably going to be Monday, is there's like it's a big political intrigue story. So the way it works is like all of your decisions like have different convictions, like different like levels of different types of convictions, and depending on yeah, I played the game for the first time today. Depending on what you do, whether you're like more of a pragmatist or like honorable and things like that, it changes the way everyone feels about you. And there's like these big 3 kingdoms, and in those kingdoms there's smaller houses, and you're a part of you're a lord in a noble house of one of the 3 major kingdoms, but you're not like of the most powerful house. And so your 2 of the kingdoms are being allied through the marriage here with her, and then but the decisions you make and the people you talk to and the way you say things are going to affect how the kingdoms feel about me, and maybe which ones I go to war with, or maybe there's going to be a 4th party that comes in or something. Who knows, right? Apparently your party members can leave you, like you can, by acting a certain way and doing certain things, like they'll get more people who join you. And right now, of his house, there's this fancy thing that they do where they have this triangle scale, and he's given 7 coins to give to his most trusted allies. And there happens to be 7 people right now in my party. Interesting. Anyways, he gives 7 coins to his most trusted allies, and depending on how they feel about the situation and how you've influenced them, they vote on the scales, and I guess that's going to influence things and stuff like that. And maybe I can disagree with them and like veto it or something. I really don't know yet. That's the very next thing I'm about to do, but I'm ending the stream for the day because it's already been a pretty long stream. We'll start this off the very next stream trying to figure out how that works. Plus it has this pretty neat stuff going on, like system load. I like the water effects and stuff. Let's load this one. Does this one have water effects in it? They have all these little fancy water effects and graphic stuff going on. Let's load this one. Yeah, I'll be streaming some Persona tomorrow though, because it was requested. Oh yeah, look how fancy the water is. Wow, so fancy. So even though it's like 2D graphics, it has like this really fancy waterfall. Wow, so fancy. Sparkles. Also, look. Kitties! Every explorable area so far has had kitty cats. Love the water fountain. Yeah, it looks really good. The game looks really good. It's a very cool looking pixel art. And I like all the the way the intrigue and all that stuff is going on. So, anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I'll probably be playing this to Monday, guys, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. I'm very eager to see what mid and late game ends up being, like what the consequences for my actions are and all that other stuff. Also, one cool thing about this game is if I press this button, all the voiced dialogue I've seen up until this point is there. Like, it's all there. I can if I hold this button, we're gonna be scrolling for like 10 minutes or more.
You fight.
It's all just fully voice acted.
You will not claim victory so easily.
And I could pull up the profile picture of the person who was talking. There is a ridiculous amount of voice acting in this game. It just keeps going. Oh wait, there we go.
She always did have a way with men. Dragan, you forget yourself.
We await your orders, my lord. The scales of conviction.
Oh,
a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
That was what we were talking about.
I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I.
Pretty cool. All this dialogue, man.
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future.
Oh, wait,
Old soldiers are frail.
Oh, this is the guy.
Stubborn.
This scene here, it starts out with them being like, you shouldn't really drink so much. You're already kind of a little tipsy, basically. And as it goes on, every time he talks, he takes another drink. And he just starts to slur his words more and more. Until this.
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should.
And then he just passes out. There's so much dialogue.
What? And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica
I'm doing
came
this
as
super
quite a
fast
surprise.
skip now. I'm skipping like whole pages now. Hopefully I can get to the top. There it is.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia.
There it is. That's the first line of the entire game. The narrator.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the
So yeah, you can go
mighty
all the way
Norzelia
back to the narrator,
and
still
flourishing
even at
trade.
this point.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolf
Oh, wait, hey.
of Glenbrook, whose power...
Death screams. I can go all the way back to the death scream even though it was like 6 hours ago.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
And we can see the profile of the people who murdered him. Hold on, where is it? Rugged bandit. They introduced themselves when I asked that question, right? Where is it? There it is. That's the daughter. That's the bandit's daughter. Where's the main dude though? Is it Trish? No, yeah, that's Trish. Travis, that's it. So we can listen to their
You're the
dialogue
whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
and look at the pictures still.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
The Bandit King. Ridiculous. I hope we get to meet the Bandit King again. It was a thorough rout. But perhaps he will return. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
And you shall have it.
And plus, I felt like I was at school sometimes too. You know, you know how bad I am on names, right? So I was paying super close. I know how these tactics games sometimes get with the kingdoms and the way it all, and every kingdom has 1,000 names associated with it. So I'm like paying real close attention. I'm saying their names out loud multiple times. I'm looking at their picture every time they're talking. I'm like trying so hard. Like I'm backtracking, looking like, what was that kingdom's name again? Oh yeah. I'm making mnemonics to help. Like for instance, Glenbrook is the main place for Glenbrook actually has
the kingdom of Glenbrook,
it is like a river. It's on the river and it has a thing. So it's like, oh, brook is a water term. I'll be able to remember that's where Glenbrook is. Like I'm trying so hard because that's going to be the biggest draw of the game, is like that really deep intrigue with the kingdom story and how I can influence that, and there's probably going to be a war, and at least one, and maybe I can, you know, have a favorable end to that war and whatnot. It seems like you can be a ruthless killer, or like there's like really underhanded tactics you can use and stuff too, or you can be more noble. There's like the three main things are liberty. The three main like things you push for are liberty. What are they? Utility, liberty, and honor, I think it is. So different choices, like you affect like freedom and things like that. Like you really err towards freedom, or you really err towards the honorable, righteous action, or you really err towards like ends justify the means. Like you're very pragmatic and. And you have all these different decisions that fall into those three primary archetypes, and how people act around you, and it depends on what you've done, like you're different, the amount of dialogue and things like that, and actions that you do beyond just dialogue will also affect it, that change those archetypes and how everything will end up working. Oh yeah, see, look, this is the scale. I think the voting goes down right there. I think that's the next thing we're going to end up doing. Oh yeah, and there's elemental magic too, and traps apparently. Look at that. So you can actually like freeze, if there's like a puddle on the ground, you can freeze it and make it slippery. So because this is a tactics game, it's like a turn-based. Oh, that's like a dragoon attack. Nice. Look at them trying to show off that. They really are proud of their water effects more than anything else. That and their depth of field things that are going on. Anyways, that is it for today, everyone. Thank you guys very much for being here. Hope to see you all the next time I stream. And hopefully we'll continue this really cool stuff. We'll get to learn all kinds of real interest. There's the scales. That's what we're going to do next time we play. Kind of wish I could do it tomorrow. But we're going to focus Persona. I got a request to play Persona, so I'm cool with playing Persona. Play Persona tomorrow, and the day after we'll probably go back on this. Thank you all for being here. Still in story mode. Damn. Yeah, it is a big, deep story. This is not. This is a story game. This is a deep story game, and it probably can be replayed lots of times, depending on how. The way it seems is like it's going to have a massive effect on the outcome. Like it's already to a point where my character, I'm going to choose which of the two kingdoms to visit, and they straight up told me, they're like, it'll have right now all of us are at peace, so it won't it should not be that much of a slight towards the other kingdom, but it'll still have an impact on how things go. So I'll be like, oh, I'm going to be in a completely different part of the continent, interacting with a completely different group of different kingdom and stuff, and that's going to change how the other group feels about me and what's going to happen there. And eventually, who knows, maybe they'll attack, or who knows, I don't know how things are going to go bad, but at some point something has to happen that makes it bad, because everything's going too well. Everyone's all lovey-dovey, and they're working together to do some new mining venture and all this stuff. Everything's too well. War has to break out. Shit's about to go down. The lovey-doviness has to end at some point. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Good night.